happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you say you belong to me, lose my mind. Imagine how the world could be so very fine, so happy together. No matter how they toss the dice, it had to be. The only one for me is you, and you for me, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the skies will be blue for all my life. Me and you and me, no matter how they toss the dice. they don't dance, well they're no friends of mine. I see, we can dance, everything's under control. We can dance, we're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, everybody's making the dance. Well, it's safe to dance, yes it's safe to dance. Well, it's safe to dance, yes it's safe to dance. It's safe to dance, yeah. Well, it's safe to dance. It's safe to dance. Oh, 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 it's safe to dance. baby, dangerous. Touch me, baby, dangerous. Tainted love. Tainted love.
Won't you come see about me? I'll be alone, dancing, you know it, baby. Tell me your troubles and doubts, giving me everything inside and out. And love strange, so real in the dark. Think of the tender things that we were working on. Slow change may pull us apart. When the light gets into your heart, baby, don't you forget about me. Don't you forget about me. Will you stand above me? Look my way, never love me. Rain keeps falling down, down, down. Will you recognize me? Call my name or walk on by. Rain keeps falling down, 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 down.
39, Chris Sheets.
Hey, thank you very much. I do have to say, it's Kissing in the Morning with Chris, Jack, and Matt. They'd be really upset if they found out that their names weren't involved. But it's my pleasure to be here at Beautiful Production World. What an incredible setup we have, and I am so pumped about this event. We have been starving for live music, of course, and we're going to get that over the next couple of days and raise some very important funds for a local initiative, which is fantastic. Of course, blood cancers, some research, some treatment, and Dr. Chu, as we've talked about. So we thank you very much for tuning in, enjoying the music, and of course, hitting that donate button to help out if you can as well. And it's my honor to introduce our very first guest to kick things off here tonight. What a story this man is. I've got a list of things here that I could share with you, including the fact that he's a Juno Award winner. He's won more CCMAs than I can count. That's Canadian Country Music Awards. He's done so many incredible things for charity as well, and that's exactly why he is here tonight. And his current single, Make a Life, Not a Living, is flying up the charts. You can hear it on Kissin' Country and every radio station in our country as well, and see it all over the world. But ironically, the last live country music event that I had a chance to host was March 11th of last year, when this man was doing something for a great cause. And that, of course, was raising money for Nashville and a very terrible tornado that happened at that time. And so I introduced him on that stage that night. We did the show, and the rest, as they say, is history, with the world shutting down after that. So it's my absolute pleasure to be here again this evening as we kick off 18 hours of music, again, till midnight tonight, then noon to midnight tomorrow as well. Jammin for a Cure, helping out this wonderful cause. This is my dear friend and just one of the nicest guys you'll ever meet. Please welcome Brett Kissel.
I wish I could hug you, Chris. Yeah. I know it's against the rules. I miss you. Chris Sheets, without question, folks, is just one of the great hosts in country music. And over the last number of years, you've won several Canadian Country Music Awards. And it's just great that two Oilers fans like us get a chance to represent at the CCMAs. Chris, I love you. I respect you. Thank you so much for that great introduction.
Thank you,
I appreciate it. Kissin' Country and obviously so many great radio stations across our nation have played my music, and I'm so grateful for that. As a kid growing up on a cattle ranch outside of St. Paul, Alberta, I just dreamt about having my songs, played on the radio. I dreamt about getting an opportunity to play for people. And we know that there aren't anybody, physically here at the studio other than our crew. But for everybody watching at home, I just wanted to acknowledge how important this event is. And for 2020, now into 2021, in a lot of ways, this is the best that we can do, but we know that we are going to raise a lot of money, and also we're going to raise a lot of spirits tonight and tomorrow for, this great foundation and raising money for cancer research. I could sing all night about, songs about, pulling on your heartstrings, but I thought I'd play one that was life-changing for me, and I just think it would be a great song to kick things off with. It's called Drink About Me. The guitar's in drop D right now, and everybody watching, I hope you enjoy this little show. We were 1,000,000 miles a minute, like the world was only spinning round for us. Started a fire and we jumped in it, hotter than the center of the sun. Slow kissing in a fast car, jeans sliding off in the rain. Yeah, tonight it's got me smiling, buzzing on the memories we made. Here's to those days. I hope a margarita puts you on the coast with me. A Corona takes it down to Mexico. Baby, when you take a sip of some strong whiskey, does it put you in that dive bar, stealing my heart in a corner booth way down in Baton Rouge, baby? 'Cause baby, after all of this time, one little sip and I miss you like crazy. Tell me, baby, do you drink about me? Do you ever look back and laugh at that time we got so drunk at your apartment, playing air guitar like we were Guns N' Roses? we were too damn good to forget about. So girl, I'm raising one up now to the moments I'm still holding. I hope a margarita puts you on the coast with me. Cold Corona takes it down to Mexico. And baby, when you take a sip of some strong whiskey, does it put you in that dive bar, stealing my heart in a corner booth way down in Baton Rouge, baby? 'Cause baby, after all of this time, a little sipping, I miss you like crazy. Tell me, baby, do you drink about me the way I drink about you? And if you drink about me, baby, when you do, I hope a margarita puts you on the coast with me. A cold Corona takes it down to Mexico. And baby, when you take a sip of some strong whiskey, does it put you in that dive bar, stealing my heart in a corner booth way down in Baton Rouge, baby? 'Cause baby, after all of this time, a little sipping, I miss you like crazy. Tell me, baby, do you drink about me? Whoa, do you drink about me? Yeah, do you drink about me? Drink About Me was a life-changing song. I had the opportunity to sit beside Matt Rogers, who wrote the song, at the Bluebird Cafe. And the Bluebird, as you know, is the famous songwriters circle where Garth Brooks and so many incredible artists got their start and got discovered. Sitting beside Matt Rogers on a stool just like this, he played the song Drink About Me. And it felt like everybody's jaws hit the floor. And I remember looking at him, first thinking, where did you come from? And second, where did this song come from? And I made him a promise that if Matt Rogers would allow me to cut that song and record it, not only would I record it, but I would make that my first single off of an album called Now or Never. Matt and I, we shook hands, made it happen. And not only did we release it to radio, but it became a #1 song. And now, just a couple of weeks ago, the Juno Awards called that song is nominated all genres for Single of the Year with Justin Bieber, J.P. Sachs, Lennon Stella, and The Weeknd. So I'm so proud to fly the flag of country music, fly the flag for country music, and play that song for everybody here tonight. Another song that was life-changing for me, that I just love getting a chance to play it, whether it's me and my guitar, or is at our drive-in shows that we were doing for charity in 2020, or if it's at the Jubilee Auditorium or Rogers Place opening for Garth Brooks. I don't care where I play this song, it always puts me in a great mood. I hope it puts you in a good mood too. It's Friday night, moon's like just hanging there. Ain't too much going on anywhere. I picked her up, turned the radio up, and kicked us down the driveway. We didn't make it more than a getaway mile till she put a pretty painted finger on the dial and got every speaker, the backseat buzzing. You could just tell that she loved it. There must be something in the airwaves, 'cause every song the DJ plays, she leans a little bit closer in. Let's go what she's holding in. She's dancing around like a lit flame, hand out the window like an airplane. Maybe it's the way she's singing or swaying that's got me thinking there must be something in the kick drum drumming, must be something in the guitar strumming. She ain't never looked at me that way, must be something in the airwaves. There must be something in the airwaves, yeah. She's got a little let loose in her eyes. She's turned up, turned on, hypnotized. I gotta get every bit of whatever it is she's feeling, 'cause it's feeling like I don't wanna hear that signal fade, and I don't wanna gonna try to find another station. We got a little spot between the static, working some kind of magic. There must be something in the airwaves, 'cause every song the DJ plays, she leans a little bit closer in. Let's go what she's holding in, dancing around like a lit flame, hand out the window like an airplane. Maybe it's the way she's singing or swaying. It's got me thinking there must be something in the kick drum drumming, must be something in the guitar strumming. She ain't never looked at me that way. There must be something in the airwaves. Ooh. There must be something in the airwaves, 'cause every song that the DJ plays, she leans a little bit closer in. Let's go what she's holding in. She's dancing around like a lit flame, hand out the window like an airplane. Maybe it's the way she's singing or swaying that's got me thinking there must be something in the kick drum drumming, must be something in the guitar strumming. She ain't never looked at me that way. Must be something in the airwaves. There must be something in the airwaves. Ah, ooh. There must be something in the airwaves. Yeah. Just like that. And folks, for everybody watching, I think I might have heard one person here in the crew clap, which I appreciate. But for me, okay, it's just you and me right now and this camera work. And as an entertainer, we perform for a reason. We perform to bring out emotion from people, from celebration to tough times. And so when you give your all into a song and you just don't hear anything at the end, that is something that I thought after a year's worth of live streams, I would get used to. Nope, it's March of 2021, still ain't used to it, and I can promise you this. 18 hours of incredible music this entire, weekend. And if I get the opportunity to play real live on a real stage, I feel bad for the artist after me, because I don't think I will ever get off that stage once I play for a real crowd again. And if you're with me, what we need to do is we need to raise as much money as we can, make this event so successful that maybe it can never be replicated, and we'll just go and do this in real life, in person next year. What do you say? With that being said, I want to dedicate this song to my friends at Production World. We did a drive-in show in Edmonton in June, and we raised money for an incredible cause. The fact that they are here again today, donating their incredible space so that we can raise money for yet another incredible cause in cancer research, I just have to tip my cowboy hat to everybody at Production World. And I've done a lot of events here. They are the best team in the world as far as I'm concerned. And I'm very inspired when an entrepreneurial group like this, and like everybody associated with this crew and everybody associated with this fundraiser, getting together to pivot and think about something different and a different way to bring people together. That's what you do in tough times. So I want to sing this song and dedicate it to Production World, the entire foundation, the committee putting this together, my friend Darren and Kelly and John and Chris. And I want to sing this song called Tough Times Don't Last, Tough People Do. I remember being all dressed up underneath that old oak tree, the day we laid my grandpa down. For all my life I'd been his shadow, his little man. I was learning what hurt was all about. That was the first time I ever saw my daddy cry. And he said, son, that's the thing about life. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on us all. Your heart's gonna break sometimes, but there's no way around it. Life's full of mountains you're gonna have to climb, but there ain't no crime in crying. You just gotta keep on trying. So remember, no matter what you're going through, tough times don't last, tough people do. Baby, it's been all smooth sailing since we fell in love, but lately we've been on a rocky road. But if I know you like I think I do, you ain't giving up, and there ain't no way in this world I'm letting go. Baby, God put us together, and He don't make mistakes, and love is gonna be our shelter from whatever comes our way. Yeah, the rain's gonna fall on us all. Our heart's gonna break sometimes, but there's no way around it. Life's full of mountains we're gonna have to climb, but there ain't no crime in crying, 'cause we just gotta keep on trying. So remember, no matter what we're going through, tough times don't last, tough people do. No, there ain't no crime in crying, 'cause we just gotta keep on trying. So remember, no matter what we're going through, tough times don't last, tough people do. Tough times don't last, tough people do. Tough people do. It's for the entire committee and for Production World, and thank you guys. I appreciate it very much. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say this on a live stream, but I assure you this is just water. People ask me, because I own a vodka company now, if I keep some of my own brew in here. No, this is not Deuce vodka. This is just good old water. Don't worry. I'm a professional, folks. Time sure flies when you're having fun, but let's keep this party going. I'm going to give a shout out to a lot of the great up-and-coming artists that are going to be part of this live stream. Each one of them obviously has a big dream to go as far as they possibly can in the music business. The music business is pretty crazy, and since 2020, it's gotten even crazier. But a lot of, I guess, young kids will talk to me and say, how do you get your start? Where do you go? What do you do? And I tell them that it all starts with a song. And then they think that I'm just being tongue-in-cheek and talking about one of my own titles. And I said, no, really. If you don't have a song, then you don't got nothing. And maybe that's why I was passed on by every single record label in Canada and the United States for like 5 years in a row, from the time I was 18 to the time I was 22, 23. But then I wrote this one, and everything changed. And isn't it funny how this is the title of the advice that I was always given, and now I give it to anybody who asks. It all starts with a song. It was midnight at the edge of town. Me and the boys are just hanging out. The radio up and the tailgate down. Yeah, we were passing something around. Then right then, that old DJ spun a little gold that was custom made. Everybody hollering, turn it up. Open up them Dixie cups, and yeah, I remember right about then. I could feel a good time, a good time. Oh, a good time kicking in. It all started with a song, flicking that match on the gasoline, turning them caution lights green. Yeah, when you're 17, you never felt something that strong, and you can't help but sing along. Looking back on everything I'd done, I could do no wrong. It all started with a song. She was drop dead and I was tongue-tied, yeah. She was over on the passenger side, parked down by the river. Oh, but I couldn't make a move, I was so shy. And yeah, that's a night I'll never forget. Coming on the FM and her leaning in for our first kiss. It all started with a song, flicking that match on the gasoline, turning them caution lights green. Yeah, when you're young and free, you never felt something that strong, and you can't help but sing along. Looking back on everything I'd done, I could do no wrong. It all started with a song. Every night when I'm standing in the spotlight and beating only 6 strings all night. Yeah, the story of my life all started with a song, flicking that match on the gasoline, turning them caution lights green. Yeah, when you're young and free, you never felt something so strong, and you can't help but sing along. Looking back on everything I've done, I could do no wrong. It all started with a song. It all started with a song. Well, thank you. And the crowd goes mild. Listen to that, all 3 of you. Thank you very much. Playing that song, just me and my guitar, it's interesting because that's, of course, how it all starts. I wrote that song with a songwriter named Craig Wiseman, who has written about 40 #1 songs in Nashville, Live Like You Were Dying, so many big hits for Florida Georgia Line and Brooks and Dunn and Blake Shelton, the list goes on. And writing that song with him was a real treat. And of course, it just starts with me and my guitar and him and his guitar. And then it morphs into something really special when you get the band together. So for all the bands that are going to be playing, as you see this incredible setup behind me, I'm just the opening act, folks. I'm just the opening act for some incredible artists that are going to be a part of this. And I just got word so far that we've crossed over $25,000 already, 23 minutes into this live stream, okay? 25 grand plus we've crossed over. We know what our goal is, but we'd love for everybody here on jamminforacure.com, if you can please go into social media, your Instagram, your Facebook, your Twitter, TikTok, Snapchat, we don't care. Just tell your friends about it. Tell them to tune in for the next 18 hours to watch these incredible bands and donate what you can. How much are you supposed to donate? That's up to you. Whatever's meaningful to you, and you'll be helping out a great cause. Another shout out to our sponsors, of course, Heartland Auto Group. And then I want to say the pronunciation at the top is My Shack Group. Is that correct? So My Shack, thank you very much to them, and especially to my friends, Alexis and Jill. I love you very much. Thank you for sponsoring and being a part of something so special. Hanging out with Alexis and Jill over the years, they're great Edmontonians, incredible people. And they came to visit me in Nashville. And we played cards all night long. Supposed to play till probably midnight because we had a breakfast thing to do. Yeah, baloney. We stayed up all night long till about 5 or 6 in the morning with Alexis and Jill, Art and Suzanne. And from there, it inspired a little song called A Few Good Stories to Tell, which thanks to Chris Sheets and Kissin' Country, it became a #1 song. I'll play it for you right now. I'm gonna put 1,000,000 miles on these cowboy boots and a real big dent in my revenue. If I ain't done it all, just means I ain't done it yet. When I look back, I don't wanna have one single regret. I'm gonna soak up the sun, keep the wind in my sails, try to get to heaven while I raise a little hell. And it's tell. Yep. I'm gonna put a few scratches on this old guitar. I'm gonna drink my deuce vodka, smoke a Cuban cigar. I'm gonna dance with my baby to some slow-mo town. I'm gonna live it up so much, I ain't never gonna live it down. Till then I'll soak up the sun, keep the wind in my sails, try to get to heaven while I raise a little hell. When it's all said and done, I'll know I lived it well. If I ain't got nothing but a few good stories to tell. Woo! There's gonna be a few crazy ones, probably be a few hazy ones, but man, when my days are done, it'll make a good book. Till then I'll soak up the sun, keep the wind in my sails, try to get to heaven while I raise a little hell. When it's all said and done, I'll know I lived it well. If I ain't got nothing but a few good stories to tell. Soak up the sun, wind in my sails, try to get to heaven, raise a little hell. Soak up the sun, wind in my sails, try to get to heaven, raise a little hell. Yep. Just like that, a few good stories. Feeling courageous. I'm gonna play this song in this key. Doesn't matter to you folks at home. I mean, I don't know. Is it gonna make it sound better or worse? I don't know. I haven't had the opportunity to really practice this song because of the year that we've been having. Well, our industry kind of got a kick in the you-know-whats. Same thing with so many fundraising events and so many people across our province. But I've been able to take good stock of the things that I got and maybe live a life with more gratitude and appreciation for the little things. So when it came time to select a new song for a new album that comes out next Friday, the album is called, no, not next Friday, April 9th, 2 Fridays from now. The album is called What is Life? And I've been on a quest to find the answer to that question for many years, especially this year. So I'd love to play this song, kind of somewhat of an acoustic debut now that it's on the radio. And it's called Make a Life, Not a Living. This 94 Ford gets me A to B. This old tin roof ain't never had a leak. Who needs a swimming pool when you got a creek? Yeah, this guy's got everything he'll ever need. I don't need 6 figures, my bank account bigger. Pile of cash don't make me richer, no. Give me a wraparound porch swing, swinging 5-acre pond with a night crawler sinking. Girl in my hand and the other one drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, that's my kind of money. I'm good with what the good Lord's given. Dirt under my boots in the air I'm breathing. Lose every penny and still be winning. I'm trying to make a life, not a living. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to make a life, not a living. Oh, 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 oh. No, you can't take nothing with you when you go. The time that you got's about as good as gold. Got a girl that I love that I get to hold. Thank God for what I got and not what I don't. I don't need 6 figures, my bank account bigger. Pile of cash don't make me richer. Give me a wraparound porch swing, swinging 5-acre pond with a night crawler sinking. Girl in my hand and the other one drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, that's my kind of money. I'm good with what the good Lord's given. Dirt under my boots in the air I'm breathing. Lose every penny, still be winning. I'm trying to make a life, not a living. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to make a life, not a living. Give me a wraparound porch swing, swinging 5-acre pond with a night crawler sinking. Girl in my hand and the other one drinking that Bud Light. Yeah, that's my kind of money. I'm good with what the good Lord's given. just in the air I'm breathing. Lose every penny, still be winning. I'm trying to make a life, not a living. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to make a life, not a living. Oh, 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 oh. Trying to make a life, not a living. Trying to make a life, not a living. I'd like to tell everybody first about where to go to pre-save this new album of mine, but I can't say that until I make sure that I mention that on this live stream, jamminforacure.com, I'd love it if everybody could hit that donate now button. Just put in your credit card information, donate something that's meaningful to you, and help make a difference. Then once you've done that, and 18 hours later, once this live stream is over, then go to Apple Music, or Spotify, or YouTube, or Google Play, or Amazon, or wherever you get your music, and pre-save this brand new record. It's some of my most important music that I've ever done, which leads into a very important song right now. Cancer is something we all hate. My grandpa has cancer. A lot of my family members have had cancer. Some of them are still here. Some of them are on the other side. But to anybody watching this live stream right now that is going through this, or if you know somebody that's going through this, all the more reason to donate so that we can help you out. It's very difficult for me to sing this song. I always thought that it would get easier with time. I think it gets harder with time. But this song tells things from, I guess, my perspective. If I ever watched my beautiful wife go through something like this. She threw her brush across the room and hung up her dress. Said, I don't feel pretty, my hair is all a mess. Tucked her curls underneath the ball cap. I just shook my head and said with a laugh, honey, I didn't fall in love with your hair. Up or down, girl, I really don't care. The heart that's inside you is why I stopped and stared. I swear I didn't fall in love with your hair. Sometimes I wish you could see what I see, 'cause when you think you're at your worst, girl, you're perfect to me. In faded jeans or just my t-shirt, you're still the most beautiful girl in the world. I didn't fall in love with your hair. Brown or blonde, girl, I really don't care. The heart that's inside you is why I stopped and stared. I swear I didn't fall in love with your hair. A phone call came in from her doctor back home. The cancer had spread and she threw down the phone. She looked in the mirror, tears running down her cheeks. Said, if it all falls out, baby, what would you think? Well, I didn't fall in love with your hair. Here or gone, girl, I really don't care. The heart that's inside you is why I stopped and stared. I swear I didn't fall in love with your hair. I didn't fall in love with your hair. Hair gone, girl, I really don't care. The heart that's inside you is why I stopped and stared. I swear I didn't fall in love with your hair. Thank you very much, everybody watching. What an honor it is to be here for Jammin' for a Cure. Sing a song like that with so much power. And my wife is my best friend. Her name is Cecilia. You're welcome to follow her on Instagram at Cecilia Kissel, and you're going to see exactly why. And my little kids have been singing this song a lot over the last couple of months. They asked if I wrote this song. I said, yes, I did. And they said, who did you write it about? I said, I wrote the song about Mom. They said, oh, you must really love Mom. I said, I sure do. So I know they're watching the live stream right now as they're getting ready for bed. So this one's for my 3 little kids, Leo, who's 2, Arya, who's about to turn 4, Mila, who just turned 5, and my beautiful wife, Cecilia. It's our love song called 3, 2, 1. I never wanted anyone or anything the way I want you, girl. I think I'm over my head. Something about you messes with my mind, and girl, I just go crazy till I get to see you again. Then it's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the hours till we're driving around town, parked by the water tower. Then it's 9, 10, 11, get a little time in heaven till we say goodnight, and I'm a mess until I see you again. Until I see you again. Now all my friends, they tried to warn me, tell me I should take it slowly, 'cause they know the trouble I'm in. Oh, but loving you is like a drug, and girl, I just can't get enough until I get to see you again. Then it's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the hours till we're driving around town, parked by the water tower. Then it's 1, 2, 3, I know you gotta get some sleep, so we say goodnight, and I'm a mess until I see you again. Until I see you again. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the hours till we're driving around town, parked by the water tower. It's 3, 2, 1, I'm counting down the time until we leave this town, and I can make you mine. But it's 1, 2, 3, I know you gotta get some sleep, so we say goodnight, and I'm a mess. Then we say goodnight, and I'm a mess until I see you again. Until I see you again. Whoa, whoa, oh, I gotta see you. Whoa, I gotta see you. I never without you, girl, I think I'm over my head. It's been my honor to be a part of this. To everybody watching, thank you very much for making history tonight. We got a lot of money to raise, but I'm so proud that in the first 41 minutes, we are already over $25,000, but we still got a long ways to go. Production World, thank you. Alexis and Jill, thank you. Heartland Auto Group, thank you. Let's raise lots of money over the next 18 hours for cancer research. Okay, Edmonton? Okay, Alberta? Okay, Canada? Let's do it. This will be my last song, and it's once again been so much fun to just have a gig. Play me and my guitar, and however many thousands of you that are watching right now at home. We were the wild and the free and the wind. We were the backseat leaning in. We were the running wide open in the headlights. Hearts on fire in the midnight. We were the slow and the dance and the dust. Jack and Diane with the radio up, living the line about a loving and learning to fall and to fly. And that summertime thing. We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey, that made you wanna sing along. Yeah, we were that song. We were the good and the bad and the rain. We were the lonesome like a train. We were the let go. We were the heartbroken. We didn't know that it would end this way. We were the almost, yeah, but not quite. We were the steel guitars to cry. The line about a loving and leaving and lonely, and the might have been. We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey, that made you wanna sing along. Yeah, we were that song. And it goes oh, and it goes oh. We were the hurted and I had to call. We were the feeling that you can't shake off, that I was a fool and you were the one. How did I ever let you get so gone? We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey, that made you wanna sing along. Yeah, we were that song. And it goes oh. And it goes oh, yeah. We were the song on the radio playing. We were the words the singer was singing. Yeah, we were the oh, we were the hey, that made you wanna sing along. Yeah, we were that song. We were that song. And it goes oh, 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 oh. That's all I got. Thank you very much, Production World. Thank you very much, Edmonton, Alberta, the rest of Canada. I'm Brett Kissel. Let's raise a lot of money tonight for cancer research. Have a good one.
Thank you, Brett Kissel. What a way to start the evening. You're watching Jammin' for a Cure, a presentation of Heartland Auto Group powered by Production World in support of the Cure Cancer Foundation. It's all about raising funds to support the research of Dr. Michael Chu. So let's take a moment to learn more about his work, to be followed by a compelling story and a song and a video from Martin Kerr, who will be performing tonight.
Myeloma research has really taken off in the last about 10 to 15 years. We've known of the disease for more than 40 to 50 years, realistically, and even before that, without calling it by the name of myeloma. So myeloma is a bone marrow-based cancer, one of which that originally the survival was only about 2 or 3 years, just because it was such an aggressive disease, and we had no good treatments for it. So if you rewind time and you go back to the 1990s, unfortunately, all the traditional chemotherapy that we're using for things like lung cancer and breast cancer just didn't work in myeloma. So unfortunately, we had no good treatments for these people. So those 2 to 3 years I was just saying, unfortunately, was full of agony and a lot of suffering, unfortunately. Starting from about the 90s onward, we saw a huge uptick in terms of new treatments that became invented, if you will, or innovated, if you will, for myeloma. Things that were targeting very specific functions of how myeloma actually works. And that's led to significant improvements in their survival, where the expectation of a patient's newly diagnosed now is that they'll survive about 7 to 8 years after being first diagnosed. Unfortunately, those treatments aren't curative still. But having said that, those innovations have been since translated backward into other disease types as well. So a lot of the treatments that were invented for myeloma research and treatment are now being used in leukemia and lymphoma, as well as solid organ tumors as well. Unfortunately, those treatments are continuous. In other words, in order to get to those 7 to 8 years, patients have to continuously be on treatment, essentially, with a few small gaps of breaks in between. We'd like to do better than that. Again, number one, of course, we'd love to be able to cure these patients, but number two, having them on continuous therapy is not fair. I mean, there's a lot of side effects and a lot of troubles going through that. So immunotherapy is something that's come about in the last 5 years that has really revolutionized leukemia and lymphoma. So now we're looking at the other direction, where innovation in leukemia and lymphoma is now informing the research that's going on in myeloma. The difficulty is that myeloma patients are older. They tend to be a lot more beat up by the time they come to something like an immunotherapy. So as a result, trying to rely on using their immune systems to attack cancer again can be difficult. A lot of those patients just can't do it because their immune systems are too beat up, or it takes too long to get their immune system back to where it needs to be in order to treat them with treatment directed at that. So we're looking to take a technology called chimeric antigen receptor T-cell therapy, or CAR T-cell therapy, and translating it into the myeloma space, but more of an off-the-shelf idea, taking a healthy donor's blood sample and being able to take specifically the natural killer cells, one part of the immune system that's innately keen to kill cancer, but turn it into a super soldier. So we're going to take these natural killer cells, turn them into a whole army of super soldiers, but matched across a whole range of patients, so that once we identify a myeloma patient that needs this therapy, we can literally pull it off the shelf, wake it back up, and tell it to go. So in theory, we should be able to treat a patient within hours to days, as opposed to having to wait weeks or months to be able to do this in traditional CAR T-cell therapy. This is an evolution off of a building block that has been established. So in fact, our group here is already doing CAR T-cell therapy, but not so much so that we're relying on a more traditional pharmaceutical model. We're fortunate here that there's been investment in research and infrastructure, that we have a fully clinical grade production facility here at the University of Alberta. So we can make clinical grade cell therapies of all different types. We've taken that and leveraged that to make sure that we can make CAR T-cells in leukemia and lymphoma, which we're doing as we speak right now. So we're starting to treat patients with leukemia and lymphoma with CAR T-cells that are being made here, as opposed to having to ship them off to a pharmaceutical company to be brought back. And so we're using that experience to build off of as a way of moving over to an off-the-shelf approach in multiple myeloma, and to now make CAR NK cell therapy for them. You know, obviously it's hard to future gaze as crystal balls haven't been invented yet. But having said that, if you look at example of some other researchers that have done something similar, but not so much an off-the-shelf idea, there's a particular group in California that were able to take an idea straight from the bench into starting into a clinical trial in about 9 months. Now, to be fair, that's an extreme example. That's extremely fast. But having said that, we think that we can take an off-the-shelf natural killer cell therapy idea to the clinic in about 2-year time frame. And I say that confidently just because years, we've actually already started doing some of the legwork research at the bench. We know we can make CAR NK cells in the Petri dish, and we know that we can treat them and they work. Now we're going through the optimization and working out the kinks, if you will, to make sure that this is something that is smooth and that's going to work really, really well once we get into a patient.
Hi, my name's Martin, and I'd like to tell you a little story about someone truly amazing that I met just by chance and that I will never forget. It was a couple of years ago, and I was in the middle of releasing a new song at the time called You're Amazing, and I was traveling around the city trying to sing it for as many amazing people as possible. And on one particular day, I found myself at the Stollery Children's Hospital here in Edmonton, singing for the nurses and the volunteers that work there every day, saving lives. And it was their Halloween party, actually. So they were all in fancy dress, their Wonder Woman costumes and stuff, eating chocolate cupcakes and dancing in the halls, singing You're Amazing to each other. It was pretty cool. And just as I was packing up to leave, one of the nurses pulled me aside and said, "Thank you so much, Martin, that was great, but before you go, could I trouble you to sing one more song?" I said, "Yeah, sure." She said, "Just in the next room here, there's a young lady, a girl, she's 15, that's been with us since she was 8 years old, having leukemia treatment. And it looks like she's not going to make it through the night. And her family is here to say their goodbyes. And her dad just asked me if you would come in and sing a song for her." I said, "Sure." I had no idea what I could sing or what I could possibly say that would make anything any better for those people in that moment. But I went in the room with her. And it was quite a big room. There was about 15, 20 people gathered around the bed. And I saw this girl lying on the bed in the corner. And she had her eyes closed, the breathing apparatus on. I had no idea if she could hear us. And I sat down next to the bed. And her dad introduced himself, said, "Hey, this is Mackenzie, my daughter. She loves music. She really loved the Beatles. We would always listen and sing the Beatles when we did our road trips to the mountains together. Do you know any Beatles songs?" I said, "Yeah." And I started to sing Blackbird. And I didn't know if Mackenzie could hear us, but I sang it my best. And the people in that room were all reacting in different ways. People of all ages. Some were praying, some were putting their hands on her, some were trying to sing along, some people were crying. And the emotion, the feeling in that room at that moment was the most tangible, powerful thing I'd ever felt in my life, even though I'd never met any of these people before. It was incredible. And I'll never forget the feeling in that room, the love that they had for this girl and the heartbreak that they were going through. And a few days later, I got a phone call from her dad saying that Mackenzie had passed away the next day and asking if I could come and sing at her funeral. And I had to say, "I'm sorry, I can't be there." I was in Vancouver at the time doing some recording, and I put down the phone and I picked up the guitar and I started playing and writing this song. And it's inspired by Mackenzie and by the people in that room, her family and her friends who lost so much that day to cancer. And the song's called Even If I Wanted To. And we made a music video using footage from Mackenzie's life. And I want to share it with you right now. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not sure enjoy is the right word, but I hope that it touches your heart. And I thank you for everything that you're doing, everything that you're giving and sacrificing to help beat cancer, to help more people live longer, better, happier lives with their loved ones. In memory of Mackenzie, thank you.
too.
A very compelling story, and Martin Kerr, by the way, will be performing coming up in the program. Hi, I'm Michael Crichton, the project coordinator for Jammin' for a Cure on behalf of Production World. And with me, a very special guest, Darren Baumgartner, who things started happening after we had that cup of coffee about 3 months ago and said, hey, he looked at the studio and I have an idea.
Yeah, it was interesting. We came together here in Production World, and all of a sudden, before you knew it, we were jamming for a cure. You guys together with Kelly, one of the owners, and John and others here at Production World just got inspired all of a sudden by us talking about World's Longest Hockey Game and said, hey, we can do this with a whole bunch of musicians because, they haven't been performing in a while. And so let's give them an opportunity to contribute and to get out there and play virtually. And off it went to the races, Mike.
Well, that's great. I mean, if we can get something like this started with a cup of coffee, I'd be wondering what would happen if we started with a drink. Anyway, getting back to the story at hand, we're raising funds. I understand we've actually crossed a little bit of a threshold.
Yeah, we're pushing on 27,000. I mean, we're just out of the gate. We saw Brett Kissel. He was one of the first to jump on board, and what an amazing guy. And then we started spreading the word that people like Brett Kissel were jumping on board, and all of a sudden, all of these entertainers said, hey, we're in.
Yeah,
we want to
Clayton
get
Bellamy, Alfie Zappa Costa.
Oh, yeah. Kane Incognito.
A special band for you coming up, FKB.
Yeah, FKB from Fort Kent.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Anyway, let's get back to the subject of cancer. As a matter of fact, we have a special guest that we'd like to bring in. Maybe you can tell us a little bit about the history that you have with him and history.
Yeah, this is an inspiring guy. Many Edmontonians know him. He is on the Wall of Honor at the NHL Hall of Fame in Toronto. Over 30 years with the Edmonton Oilers. I'm proud to say a great friend of mine, living every day with multiple myeloma, and is one of our biggest drivers of Cure Cancer Foundation.
And there he is.
Mr. Barry Stafford from
Barry.
his ranch. Barry, great to see you, buddy. Thanks so much for joining us tonight.
I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
Now, Barry, he is driving so much of our enthusiasm across our board. Barry recently joined the board of directors at Cure Cancer Foundation. And he's inspiration not only for other events that we do, but for this event as well. But, he's got an event in the summer called Toast of the Town honoring Kevin Lowe. And what I find, him and Mr. Brian Anstice have gathered a group of friends, all volunteers together, and they're out there driving. Barry, tell us a little bit about your event in the summer that's coming up.
Well, we're really excited to announce that I believe on August the 5th, COVID pending, of course, our Toast of the Town event, which is honoring our good friend Kevin Lowe, honoring all the community accomplishments that this gentleman has made, and also all the staff and the doctors and research at the Cross Cancer Hospital. So we've partnered with Bob Nicholson. The Oilers are behind us and helping us out, and we're really excited about a great event that's going to come August the 5th.
Barry's also a big part of why we start this group of people started together. One of the events that we were doing for many, many years is the Glenn Anderson Day of Golf. And we had Barry started to get involved in that. And all of the Oilers alumni jumped on board in just moments. They were amazing. They came out, they donated their time. Some flew up from LA, Marty McSorley and Grant Fuhr and others. And that was kind of the start of the relationship with Barry. And then, we just became really good friends. And now we've got folks in Calgary that are driving the bus. And we've got Jamie McCowan and Jason Kulak down in Calgary and Greg Epp and others. And you know what? We're actually reaching donors right across the world because the World's Longest Hockey Game hit $2 million, believe it or not. And it came from around the world. And it's been in existence for many, many years. And here at Jammin', we're aspiring, right? We're starting things off. This is our very first Jammin' for a Cure. And
Yeah, I know. We were trying to figure out how much do we think we're going to
Yeah.
raise, and we almost had to start a hockey pool and said $12. I think we'll raise $12.
well, the first golf tournament raised $12,000. Mr. Cal Nichols told me,
okay.
yeah, and now it's pushing $1 million. So you know, you
So
start.
we're off to a good start. Though.
Oh, we're off to an amazing start. I mean, Edmontonians are just well known to be great philanthropists of all levels. You know, even when you don't have, it seems Edmontonians say, there's somebody else there that's fighting cancer, and if I could help them, I'm going to give them $20. And, you know, it's all those little $20, those become a giant $25,000, which is what happened here so far. And we hope to continue on and just build.
So Barry, have you hit the donate button yet? jamminforacure.com. Just asking.
That was the first thing I did. As soon as I heard, I just want to take a second here to say thank you very much to Michael, to Production World, and Darren and his group at in the Cure Cancer Foundation. And I just wanted to thank Brett for such a great set. And of course, Michael and his story about Mackenzie. And Brett mentioned that he wanted to thank all the supporters that we have and our partners. Because it's helping make a difference. But I want to take it one step further. You're not just helping make a difference, you're helping saving lives. The byline of our Toast to the Town event is what we do today saves lives tomorrow. And the great work of Dr. Chu and the people at the Cross Cancer Hospital are helping people not to have to go through the difficult times that I did almost 10 years ago. These guys saved my life, and I'm not passionate about this. I'm a vested interest partner because the life that they could be saving is going to be mine. It could be your family member. It could be your friends. So thank you to all the sponsors, all the partners that we have. The Edmonton Oilers Community Foundation stepped up. Natalie Minkler with the Hockey Fights Cancer. Our good friend Dave Semenko. Nobody fights alone. I appreciate you having me on here, and good luck to everybody. And thank you very much for everybody's help for today and tomorrow. And Darren, great idea on this Jammin' for a Cure. It was just a great idea.
Thank you, Barry, and Darren, thank you. And I think it's time we get back to jamming.
Yeah.
You're watching Jammin' for a Cure, streaming live from Production World, presented by Heartland Auto Group and in support of the Cure Cancer Foundation. Be sure to find the donate button at jamminforacure.com and check out the silent auction. To take us into our next performance, sponsored by West Brand, please welcome our next guest host, Chorus radio announcer and global TV traffic reporter, Tracy Gray.
Thank you. What an amazing show already. And yes, push that donate button if you can. For everyone who is watching right now, we are just getting started to jam. I'm exhilarated to bring you our next band that's fronted by Juno Award-nominated songwriter Drew Shalka. This Edmonton-based group has performed over 200 shows across Canada and the United States. They've shared the stage with notable acts including Mother Mother, Biff Naked, and even Pop Evil. Let's get jamming, and please welcome FKB.
I want you, I wanna lose control now. When I'm drunk at night and stop falling over. I know your name, and I got your number. Oh, now we light it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. Oh, now we light it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. I think I wanna leave, I wanna call you right now. When I thought I could breathe, you made me forget how. I wanna make it love, I wanna make it love now. You know it's not enough, you know it's not enough now. Oh, my, we're lighting it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. Oh, now we're lighting it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. Wanna make you my casual love. Oh, now we're lighting it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. Oh, now we're lighting it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. Oh, now we're lighting it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. I wanna make you my casual love. I wanna make you my casual love. Oh, now we're lighting it up in the dark sky, but it's never enough. I wanna make you my casual love. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. The folks at home, I want you all to make some noise. We won't be able to hear it, but I want you all to make some noise for Brett Kissel. Wasn't he all fantastic? Now, folks, just because we can't be in the same room together right now does not mean that we can't dance. Let me tell you now. When I had you to myself, didn't want you around. And those pretty faces always made you stand out in the crowd. Someone picked you from the bunch, and a glance was all it took. Now it must have left me. Take a second look, let me tell you now. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Show me that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your heart? All the time, and I was blind to let you go, baby. Now I can't see you. Now it's on, I want you back. Yes, I do now. I want you back. Oh, baby, I want you back. Yeah, 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 yeah. I want you back. Nah, 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 nah. Trying to live without your love. One long sleepless night. Let me show you, girl, that I know I'm right. And every street I walked in, I was just standing on the ground, following the girl. I didn't even want her around. Let me tell you now, oh baby, give me one more chance. Show you that I love you. Won't you please let me back in your This here's the part where we all sing together. Ba-bum-bum-bum. 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 All I want. Ba-bum-bum-bum. All I need. Ba-bum-bum-bum. All I want. Ba-bum-bum-bum. All I need. Ba-bum-bum-bum. Oh, all I just one more chance to show you that I love you, baby, baby, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. I want you back. 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 Dance, you know how to dance. Trance, electric romance. Well, get your bitty hands on me, on me. I wanna taste of that candy, baby. Make me high, I need sugar high, baby. You give me that trumpet therapy, baby. I need your sugar, sugar high. So give me sugar, sugar high. Damn, you know what you do. Swear when I picture you. Well, get your bitty hands on me, on me. I wanna taste of that candy, baby. Make me high, I need a sugar high, baby. You give me that trumpet therapy, baby. I need your sugar, sugar high. Give me sugar, sugar high. Can't help myself. Make me high. I can't help myself. Make me high. Make me high, I need a sugar high, baby. You give me that trumpet therapy, baby. I need. Make me high, I need a sugar high, baby. You give me that trumpet therapy, baby. I need your sugar high.
saying that you look fine, don't be fine, but I'm just playing, cause you know I don't want you to listen to me. I'll give you the love you don't take. Did not change for Kevin, no one know I won't try to bargain with you, and know I won't lie. It's the money that I use up for the loving is the wrong way. Spend the money, all of my cash, I used to have a love, and now I just can't make it last. Give me people, money, give me chicks. Spend a little more because I just can't get my belly juice. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I know we got a whole lot of you watching from so many different places. So you know what? Just to yourselves at home. If you're watching from outside the city of Edmonton tonight, give me one time outside the city of Edmonton. Outside of Edmonton. Come on! Oh! If you're in the city of Edmonton tonight, give me 2 times. Give me 2 times. City of Edmonton, give me 2 times. Now, if you're in this room, give me 3 times. Give me 3 times. Everyone in this room, come on, give me 3 times. For those of you at home, you can't see it, but there's hardly anyone in this room right now. It is dead quiet in here. And if you don't believe us, folks, we can show you just how quiet we all can be in here tonight. Let's take it way back now. A little bit softer now, a little bit softer now, a little bit softer now. A little bit louder now, 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 a little bit louder, 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 a little bit New day, and I just can't stay away. A new day, a new day, a new day, and I just can't stay away. A new day, a new day, a new day, and I just can't stay away. A new day, a new day, a new day, and I just can't stay away. I spent all money, all of my cash. I used to have my love, but now I just can't make it last. You give me fever, you give me chips. Spend a little more because I just can't get my pay. Spend a little more because I just can't get my pay. Spend a little more. Ladies and gentlemen, this next song came out about a year ago, and we've been barely able to play it live for you all since it came out. But this one's called Glow. real. 'Cause I'm telling everybody how you make me feel. You shake the world around me. Nobody lights up like you do. Hit me with your hands, show my abilities. Baby, I love your love. I like some nuts, chasing balance. Baby, I love your love, love, love. I love your love, love. Floating so free. You took my gravity. I wanna be inside your galaxy. Nobody lights up like you do. Hear my wings, show my abilities. Baby, I love your love. I like summer nights, chasing planets. Baby, I love your love, love, love. I love your love, love. I love your love, love. I love your love, love. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're sitting at home with someone special tonight, I need you to pull them in real, real close. Look them deep, deep in the eye. And folks at home, I need you all to repeat after me. I don't wanna fight this, 'cause you got the brightest star. I don't wanna fight this, 'cause you got the brightest star. I don't wanna fight this, 'cause you got the brightest. I don't wanna fight this, 'cause you got the brightest. I don't wanna fight this, 'cause you got the brightest. I don't wanna find this, 'cause baby I love you, love, love, love. Well, I love you, love, love. Well, I love you, love, love. Well, I love you, love, love. I don't wanna find this, 'cause you got the brightest. I don't wanna find this, 'cause you got the brightest. I don't wanna find this, 'cause you got the brightest. I don't wanna find this, 'cause baby I love your glow. Thank you all. Wise men say only fools rush in, but I can't help falling in love with you. But I can't help falling
falling in love with you. I can't help falling in love with you. Somehow by counting stars will make this whole world ours. Somewhere between songs on the radio, we found ourselves another place to go. And in the pouring rain, we take it farther than the first day. And in the latest night, I'll reach out over and I'll hold you tight. You and me are falling in a backseat daydream. Feels like we've got it all. Looking out the window in a backseat daydream. Feels like we've got it all. so somber. She broke it to me gently. Guess I wasn't ready. I've never been as crazy as the way she makes me. Everybody take note. Feel like so close. Get up in my car. I'm drowning off the moonlight, going over the deep end. My life is so weird. Nobody can get you. Nobody's up in my car. I'm drowning off the moonlight, going over the deep end. My life is so weird.
the window, but you told me out the front door. Does it really even matter? Do I really need a heaven? I'm going for a long drive. Think I'm running from my own night. Get up in my car, I'm drowning off the moonlit day, going over the deep end. My life's so heavy, nobody can get you. Nobody's up in my car, I'm drowning off the moonlit day, going over the deep end. My life is so heavy, nobody can get you. Nobody can get me. Thank you so much, everyone. We got one more left. Ladies and gentlemen, we're FKB. We're coming to you live tonight from Edmonton, Alberta. Thank you so much. Thank you to everyone here at Production World, all the staff and volunteers for making this all possible, raising money for such a fantastic cause. Thank you so much to the Cure Cancer Foundation and all the hard work that they do. Huge thank you to all the other artists for playing this weekend, helping make this all possible. And most importantly, huge thank you to each and every one of you who's watching the show, donating, helping us raise money. money for this cause. Ladies and gentlemen, we're FKB, and I want to sing with you one more time before we go. 1, 2, 3, you better hold yourself in on music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot to now, there's no chance to blow. So do what it goes once in a lifetime. Better hold yourself in on music the moment you want it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot to now, there's no chance to blow. So do what it goes once in a lifetime. Thank you so much, everyone. We're FKB, and we'll see you all in person when it's safe to do so. Thank you. Thank you.
FKB. OMG. Thank you. We're streaming live from Production World. It's Jammin' for a Cure, presented by Heartland Auto Group, supporting the Cure Cancer Foundation. To take us into our next artist, sponsored by Pioneer Press, once again, here's Tracy Gray.
Thank you. Thank you so much. And thanks to all of you watching from wherever you're watching from and for your support tonight. I'm broadcasting live out of my house in Southeast Edmonton, and FKB was rocking it so hard that music was coming out of my printer. Even the paper was jamming. You'll be happy you joined in because our next artist is a young country singer, songwriter from Northern Alberta. And she is starting to get a lot of attention, which you'll see here tonight. We're delighted to have her with us. Let's keep jamming with the beautiful and talented Olivia Rose.
Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings, and he used to shine. They've all gone wherever they go. Broken halos, and he used to shine. Angels come down from the heavens just to help us on our way. Come to teach us, then leave us, and find some other soul to save. Seen my share of broken So go asking Jesus why, when I'm meant to know the answers. They belong to the blind by. They belong to the by and by. Seen my share of broken halos, folded wings that used to fly. They've all gone wherever they go. Broken halos that used to shine. 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 Hey everybody, for everyone watching out there, my name is Olivia Rose. This next song is an original of mine. It's called Settle Down. Slow it down, girl. You don't have to solve all the problems that you question. Take a break, girl. Gotta quit trying to reach the peak of perfection. Let it all fall, your worries, your fears, your doubts, those expectations. You don't need them, so you can leave them on the ground now. Feel a little more settled down from feeling so overwhelmed. When you touched me for the first time, felt the stare from your eyes. Now I'm being sensible, I admit it. Get a little unstable, but my heart can breathe for a minute. I finally feel like I can fit in. Feel a little more settled down, down. I'm a little more grounded now, now, yeah. Settled down. What you found, girl, won't be another heartache with someone who don't deserve you. He's giving you the whole world, makes everything simple. He makes it feel more settled down from feeling so overwhelmed. When you touched me for the first time, felt the stare from your eyes. Now I'm being sensible, I admit it. I get a little unstable, but my heart can breathe for a minute. I finally feel like I can fit in. Feel a little more settled down, down. I'm a little more grounded now, now, yeah. Settled down. Let it all fall, your worries, your fears, your doubts, those expectations. You don't need them, you can leave them on the ground now, now, now. I'm settled down from feeling so overwhelmed. When you touched me for the first time, felt the stare from your eyes. Now I'm being sensible, I admit it. I get a little unstable, but my heart can breathe for a minute. I finally feel like I can fit in. Feel a little more settled down, down. I'm a little more grounded now, now, yeah. Settled down. I'm a little more grounded now, now. Feel a little more settled down. Settled down. This next song is another one of my originals. It's called Hard Work and Whiskey. Found me a bar stool away from the fools who think they can charm their way home. No mood for small talk, George Jones on the jukebox. In this place, they leave me alone. I'm not in search of a good time tonight. Never felt worse even once in my life. I need something stronger than the pain that I feel when you claim that you don't even miss me. And this sweet old bartender says I can do better. Red wine's too weak to convince me. I need some of that hard work and whiskey. Something so healing about wood beams on ceilings and mirrors that hang behind bars. Lost in the history, the songs and the mysteries, stories from a six-string guitar. Feeling the buzz from the old neon lights, drinking until everything feels alright. I need something stronger than the pain that I feel when you claim that you don't even miss me. And this sweet old bartender says I can do better. Red wine's too weak to convince me. I need some of that hard work and whiskey. Don't know what the hell I did wrong, and I'm hoping that the whiskey will help me move on. 'Cause I need something stronger than the pain that I feel when you claim that you don't even miss me. And this sweet old bartender says I can do better. Well, red wine's too weak to convince me. Tequila's a little too risky. I need some of that hard work and whiskey. Boy, you give me one hell of a fever. There's more to see than just this little teaser. You're stuck in my mind, you run through my veins. What's it gonna take to stake my claim? I know you're the real thing. You are gold, baby, solid gold, baby. Soft to the touch, I'm lost in your rush. Can't stop digging for your love. If you hold me, well, I'll go crazy for that 24-karat kiss. Make me the richest girl you know, 'cause you're gold. I can't find in all the fools and fakers, bright and shiny, hiding a heartbreaker. But you're 100% the absolute best. 1 ounce of you is worth all the rest, and I ain't gonna let you go. 'Cause you are gold, baby, solid gold, baby. Soft to the touch, I'm lost in your rush. Can't stop digging for your love. If you hold me, I'll go crazy for that 24-karat kiss. Make me the richest are gold, baby. Solid gold, baby. Soft to the touch, I'm lost in your eyes. Can't stop digging for your love. If you hold me, I'll go crazy for that 24-karat kiss. Make me the richest girl you know, 'cause you're gold. Thank you guys so much. Once again, my name is Olivia Rose. I have one more song for you tonight, and I'm so happy to be here. And I hope you are all enjoying this wonderful live music wherever you are. This song is called Interrupted My Love Song. We were chemists, first kiss, butterflies. We were dancing in the moonlight. That note shot feels right from the start. So good, honeymoon face, getting flowers every Sunday. Just us against the world, babe, written in the stars. You had my heart spinning forever, amen. Then the record scratched just like that. Speakers blew out, all went black. All you left was radio static. Music stopped and I can't rewind this time. Melody died. How did I get it so wrong? How are you the one that interrupted my love song? In just one night the roof caved. You took everything but the blame. How could you just walk away without skipping a beat? Well, you had me believing we were endgame. Was that just a game you played? Had me thinking about your last name, that down on one knee. I was happy singing forever, amen. Then the record scratched just like that. Speakers blew out, all went black. All you left was radio static. Music stopped and I can't rewind this time. Melody died. How did I get it so wrong? How are you the one that interrupted my love song? Yeah, you met my mama. You were such a charmer. I told her that you were the one. Then the record scratched just like that. Speakers blew out, all went black. All left with is radio static. Music stopped, can't rewind this time. Melody died. How did I get it so wrong? How are you the one that interrupted the record scratch just like that? Speakers blew out, all went black. All you left was radio static. Music stopped and I can't rewind this time. Melody died. How did I get it so wrong? How are you the one that interrupted my love song? Interrupted my love song. Thank you so much.
Alexis Harkey and Jill Star Lewis with My Shack Crane and Ridley. So let's get back to jamming with chorus radio announcer and global TV traffic reporter Tracy Gray.
Thank you. Thank you so much. There's still so much concert coming up, but I have just one artist left that I have the privilege of introducing. That artist combined country music with rap. And you know what he got? A hot diggity dog. This musical sensation has won many awards, including a Juno for Best Country Recording. He's a 5-time Canadian Country Music Award winner and won the SOCAN Songwriter Year Award. Yes, you guessed it, it's Clayton Bellamy, and he's dominated the stage, including the Grand Ole Opry stage. Now, he's been featured in People magazine, the New York Times, and Rolling Stone. Clayton's even performed for President Carter. Wow, that's amazing. Now, I think his all-time favorite part of his career, though, was probably when him and I worked in radio together, of course, but he's a musician and a broadcaster. Is there anything he can't do? Clayton is also one of the 3 members of the group, the Roadhammers, and he has released 4 studio albums, in addition to charting 12 singles. Now, those are in Canada with 2 number 1s, and also 2 in the United States. Absolutely amazing. He's currently signed with Anthem Recordings with his rock and roll band, Clayton Bellamy and the Congregation, because sometimes he's a little bit country, and sometimes, say it with me, he's a little bit rock and roll. Ladies and gentlemen, all our viewers, it's Clayton Bellamy.
Like you do. Ain't not been hooked on nothing, but you got me hooked on you. And I need your love, your super love. You give me fever dreams, girl, you keep me up at night. You are my strongest weakness, my dark-eyed kryptonite. And I need your love, your super love. Got that magic mojo, got that makes me speak in tongues, girl, makes me feel that rush. Lord, I shake and sweat now when you strut your stuff. Got that thing I'm wanting, and I want it just a little too much. And it's only 'cause I need your love, your super love. Just like a steel rail needs a locomotive train, I'll be your Superman if you be my Lois Lane. 'Cause I need your love, your super love. Got that magic mojo, got that voodoo touch. Makes me speak in tongues, girl, makes me feel that rush. Lord, I shake and sweat now when you strut your stuff. Got that thing I'm wanting, and I want it just a little too much. And it's only 'cause I need your love, your super love, your super love, your super love. Hey! Silver pendant, no dime store lucky charm. 'Cause I come up rolling 7s when I got you on my arm. 'Cause I need your love, your super love, your super love, your super love. I got that magic mojo, got that voodoo touch. Makes me speak in tongues, girl, makes me feel that rush. Lord, I shriek and scrap now when you start your stuff. Got that thing I'm wanting, and I want it just a little too much. But it's only 'cause I need You're super love. You're super love. You're super love. Give me your love and 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 your love. You're super love. You're super love. You're super love. Hey, thank you very much. Welcome to Jammin' for a Cure, everybody. My name is Clayton Bellamy. What a pleasure and an honor it is to be here this evening, playing some country rock and roll for you. Tracy, thank you for that awesome introduction. Yes, I am a little bit country and a little bit rock and roll. Tonight, I'm not sure if I'm Donnie yet or if I'm Marie, but hey, you never know what could happen on a night like tonight, on a Friday night. We encourage you all, as you're watching, to click that donate button. I was talking to my good friends here at Production World before the show, and we decided that right now we are going to post a freak house concert, that I'm going to donate a house concert to the lucky highest bidder for 20 people. Once, obviously, we're allowed to have house concerts. You can mark it in your calendar, and the highest bidder tonight is going to get, or this weekend, is going to get a free house concert. I'll show up at your place. I'll eat your food. I'll probably sleep on your couch. I'll drink your booze, and I'll play a few songs, and then you'll be glad that when I leave. But if you want to bid on that, you can go online right now. They're going to post it. You can bid on it, and we'll get together and have ourselves a good time. You know, I've been blessed in my career to play lots of great music with lots of great people. This next song was a hit for a band called Weapons. I wrote it with good friends of mine, Colin and John Angus from the Trews. And it's a good testament to a song and where it will end up, because you write songs and you put them out into the universe and you never know where they're going to end up. I was writing with J.A. and Colin for the first Congregation record, and we wrote this song. We didn't quite finish it, and a year went by. Get going, get recording, get working on other things, and J.A. was producing a band called Weapons out of Saskatoon, and they needed songs, and he brought that one to them, and they finished it, and they put it on their debut album, and it ended up being my first top 10 single on rock radio, which was really cool. After a long career in country music, it was really neat to have a song climbing the charts on the rock stations, which is really neat. And it's a little something like this. You were packing my bags. You didn't want me to stay. I was drinking too much. You were scared of my touch. You were saying goodbye. I was there by the door. I didn't mean it for good. I really should have said more. Off the top of my heart, how's this for a start? I ain't living without you, baby. I ain't living without you. Off the top of my heart, there's no poetry here, but can you hear me out? As I talk through these tears, we can work it all out now. It's a call to your arms. It's a desperate plea. It's a last resort. Hoping these words can save me. Off the top of my heart, how's this for a start? I ain't living without you, baby. I ain't living without you, baby. Off the top of my heart, though it's torn apart, I ain't living without you, baby. Thank you. That song you can download on all the songs that you hear tonight. Depending on the band, you can go online and check it out. Have a listen. Download it, stream it, share it with your friends. But before you do any of that, I would suggest that you go to the donate button on the Jammin' for a Cure website. And if you can, if you're able, put down a couple bucks. The great thing about Jammin' for a Cure is all the money that's raised here in the next 48 hours in this weekend is going directly to research and support. It's not awareness, it's not advertising about cancer, it's going right to helping people and to finding a cure. And really that's the most important thing, and that's what we want to do. That's why we're here, is helping out. This next song is very fitting for this evening. I was talking about it today on 630 Ched with our good friend Daryl McIntyre. It's off the new Congregation record. And if you've ever been down, if you're out there hurting right now, if you've got pain, baby, that just won't heal, you know I feel you right now. You know I'm with you right now. And you can just turn up the music, close your eyes, and you can get you some right now, get you some healing. Oh, you ever been so low down you can't pick yourself up off the floor? You ever been so broke down in pieces on the ground you don't know what you're living for? If you suffer, if you struggle, if you've ever been down on your knees, and if all you've got left is to throw up your hands and say, please help me, this is your healing. This is your healing. Have you ever given your lover everything that you have just to get your heart worn out your chest? And everybody says they've never seen you worse, but deep down you're just trying to do your best. If you suffer, if you struggle, if you feel like every prayer is in vain, if you've cried all your tears and you've fought all your fears, you can't take one more minute of pain. Well, this is your healing. Oh, it's your healing. If you're walking around blind and you're trying to find what you're needing, sometimes you've got to believe it to see it and to feel it. 'Cause this is your healing. feel it wash right over you now. It's your healing. Oh, oh, oh. This is your healing. Oh, oh. This is your healing, your healing, your healing. Can you feel it? Hey, thank you very much. We're going to change things up a little bit. These live streams are always fun. It's always different because when you play a song, when you're in a live setting, you're used to some kind of reaction. You know, usually for me, people throw beer cans or ashtrays, yell profanities. At a Roadhammer show, there's usually cheering going on. But these things, I sometimes feel like I spend all the time talking to myself, which I do that a lot on a regular basis, so it's not that big of a deal. We're going to try something brand new, and if anybody is out there that can help me, I left my slide in my harmonica case, which is in that big silver thing right there. That's super cool. I was rushing and I left it there, and I'm going to need it. Other one. There it is. Thank you. Look at that. I'm going to put that right back here. I think now is the time to cheers everyone who's sitting at home watching the internet and doing healthy things on it. Salut, everyone. Thank you for joining us for Jammin' for the Cure. Jammin' for a Cure. Let's talk about this band a little earlier. From Saskatoon, good friends of mine, Weapons. Their third single was one that I wrote with them and the good friend of mine, Mr. Dan Davidson from St. Albert. And it was a big hit for them as well. It went top 20 here last month in Canada on rock radio. I'm going to try and play it for you tonight. How did it all come down to this? Where did it all go wrong? It was a last chance first kiss. Should have just stayed gone. It was the wrong place, right crime. And we were running upstream. Feels like we're both stuck doing time. Feels like a suicide dream, and I can't wake up. All our promises are broken. Every secret left unspoken. A silent war, no one wins. I hold the grenade, you pull the pin. We're counting down till we're two hearts blown wide open. And our promises are broken. Try to swallow that bitter pill just to make it through the night. And if I push it all down now, will that make it all right? Or we keep fading? All our promises are broken. Every You be the match, I'll be the flame. We come together, burn out again. You be the match, I'll be the flame. We come together, burn out again, and we keep fading. We keep fading. All our promises are broken. A silent war, no one wins. I hold the grenade, you pull the pin. Counting down, 2 and 2, hearts blown wide open. And our promises are, all our promises are broken. All our promises are broken. All our promises are broken. Thank you very much. Hey, just a reminder again, guys, if you're chilling and you're enjoying the tunes, big shout out to my friends Brett Kissel and FKB doing an amazing job here. Click on that button for Jammin' for a Cure for a donate. Even if you can throw $5. I did say that at the beginning of my set, we're auctioning off a live house concert when house concerts can go back again, and I'm sure that's going to be very soon. For 20 of you and 20 of your friends at your house, maybe a backyard barbecue this summer. You can bid on that now. You can bid on it all weekend. The highest bidder is going to have me come and drink your booze, eat your food, and play some songs for you. A dear friend of mine emailed me the other day, or she texted me actually, and she said she thanked me for this song, and it really meant the world to me. She said that it really struck home where she was at in her life, and when I wrote the song, I was going through some things, and I guess it took flying to the other end of the other side of the world, sitting down with a stranger, and playing some guitars and drinking some good English tea for it to come to life. But it did, and it poured out on the page in about an hour. It's off the new Congregation record. This is called One Thing Right. You've seen my best, you've seen my worst. Days I don't know what comes first. Life ain't always black and white. And loving you, I did one thing right. You see me stumble, you see me fall. So drunk I could hardly crawl. Always made it home at night. And loving you, I did one thing right. And there been times I felt so low, I almost gave up the fight. And I just had to tell myself to keep on searching for the light. And if I had one prayer to pray, there on my darkest night, these are the last words I'd say. Loving you, I did one thing right. If I could take back all the pain caused you and start again, might just regain my pride. Maybe I could look you in the eye, but love ain't always what it seems. It can make or break your dreams, and only truth shines through the night. And loving you, I did one thing right. And there been times I felt so low, I almost gave up the fight. I just had to tell myself to keep on searching for the light. And if I had one prayer to pray there on my darkest night, these are the last words I'd say. Loving you, I did one thing right. I would die a brave man's death if I could save my one last breath. Tell you, baby, heart open wide, that loving you I did one thing right. And I just had my time, almost gave up the fight. I just had to tell myself to keep on searching for the light. And if I had one prayer to pray there on my darkest night, these are the last words I'd say. Loving you, I did one thing right. Loving you, I did one thing right. Oh, oh. Thank you so very much. Well, this next song is a tune that that I wrote with my good friends Jason McCoy and Chris Byrne from the Roadhammers. It was loosely based around Jason's life story, his love story with him and his wife. There's been many questions around what the song was about and how it was written. You know, when I'm writing songs, I like to always pull a little bit from inside. I always feel one word that I like to use is cut to the bone. I want the song to cut me right to the bone, or feel like it's been, the listener is going to be taken somewhere that is going to move them. And then I like sometimes just sprinkle a bunch of bullshit on top to make it interesting. And this is kind of like this song. It's some good true stuff on top, and then there's a whole bunch of BS on the sprinkled on the edges, like icing. This is a song called Crazy. It sounds something like this. Well, I was only 8 years old and you moved in the house next door, and I brought you a dandelion bouquet. I tried to impress you with my one-arm bicycle trick, broke my arm right there in your driveway. You said I was crazy. That senior year in football game, the billboard sign flashed your name, crowd went wild and I got on my knees. My heart was beating out my chest till you smiled and nodded yes, said, boy, you're about as crazy as can be. And I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. It's true. Crazy about you. Well, 2 years later, 3-day trip, we rode through the Vegas Strip never said, son, you can kiss your bride. We've seen our share of smiles and tears, and even after all these years, honey, you're the only one that drives me wild. And I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. It's true. Crazy about you. Hey, come on. I'm having a watermelon moment. Solo again. Here we go. Even when you hold me tight, I still want to hold you tight and tell you that I love you every day. You to be my pretty bride, even when you roll your eyes. Every time I look at you and say, every time I look at you and say, well, I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. It's true. Crazy about you. And I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. I'm still crazy. It's true. Crazy about you. Crazy about you. Crazy about you. Thank you so much. Man, there's just nothing like forgetting the words to your own song. It's great. It's a great feeling. It's a it's a little technique I like to call watermelon when I forget the words to my songs, and I just make stuff up. I just, as long as, you just start making noise out of your mouth and hope that nobody notices. And it usually works really good when there's an audience. But it's when it's just you and the camera, it's kind of, you're at the mercy of your own self. Hey, we just got an announcement though. Is that how much we've raised thus far? That's not how much since I've been on. Good. I'm happy to announce that we are at $31,000 right now raised. Thank you guys so much. God bless you. That is an amazing, amazing number. We want it to keep going up. So get on there and donate. If you're feeling generous and you want, again, like I said, we are going to be giving away a personal house concert. Myself, I'm going to come to your house with you and 20 of your friends and play some songs and have a good old time back when we can have good old times and house parties. So if you would like to do that, you can go on the website and donate and bid on that. There's lots of other great things you can bid on the silent auction. At jamminforacure.com is the website, and the button is down there. You can click on that to donate. I read this about the Beatles, whether or not it's true, I don't know, that, that they used to, when they would write a song, that they would play it in all kinds of different ways to make sure that it was good enough to record, that the song stood up, and they would play it as a band, they play it acoustically, they play it different feels, they play a swing, and they would play it as a 4 on the floor, and they would play it, any particular arrangement that they could figure out to make sure that they were playing it the perfect way, and also that the song held up. And this song was the kind of the little song that could, and we played it all kinds of ways. I wrote this with my good friend Dan Davidson, and it ended up being a gold single for him in Canada. talking, might be the wine, but I think that I found someone I can settle down with. All my life, once bitten and twice shy. I've been through the worst, now I'm gonna make you mine. Hey! I've been wandering all alone. I've been broke down, I've been stoned, wandering in circles, speaking in tongues. Put my arms around you and I came undone. Won't you marry me in the back 40 by the rusted truck and the maple tree? Country house and a family, we could have that beautiful life. Well, it might be the whiskey talking, might be the wine, but I think that I found someone I can settle down with. All my life I've been running from the light, only darkness till you came around. And I've been found, yeah, I've been found. Left that heartache in the past, hold you in my arms and I look back and laugh. Won't you marry me in the back 40 by the rusted truck and the maple tree? Country house and a family, we can have that beautiful life. Well, it might be the whiskey talking, might be the wine, but I think that I found someone I can settle down with. All my life I've been running from the light, only darkness till you came around. And I've been found, yeah, I've been found. Hey! Won't you marry me in the back 40 by the rusted truck and the maple tree? Country house and a family, we can have that beautiful life. Well, it might be the whiskey talking, might be the wine, but I think that I found someone I can settle down with. All my life I've been running from the light, only darkness till you came around. Oh, only darkness till you came around. And I've been found, yeah, I've been found, yeah, I've been found, oh, I've been found. Won't you marry me in the back 40 by the rusted truck and the maple tree? Country house and a family, we could have that beautiful life. Thank you so much. Well, you know, I think one of the main reasons that I came out here today is, the main reason is because I don't think it hasn't been anyone who hasn't been touched by cancer, whether it's 6 degrees of separation or somebody in your home or yourself. I myself have had, unfortunately, many instances in my family. I'm with friends right now, 2 in particular that I have that are suffering right now, that are struggling, that are fighting, and I want to send this. I want to send this out to Carrie, and I want to send this out to Chris. It's called Baby I'll Be. If you need time, baby, I'll be time. And if you need love, baby, I'll be love. And if you need peace, baby, I'll be peace. Baby, I'll be everything that you need. If you need faith, baby, I'll be faith. If you need change, baby, I'll be change. If you need blood, baby, I'll bleed. I'll be everything that you need. You've got a heart that's been knocked around. You've got scars that I can't see, yeah. In a world that keeps on letting you down, baby, I'll be everything that you need. Baby, I'll be everything you need. Yeah. If you need shelter when that rain comes in, if you're fighting, baby, I'll be your only friend. If you're crying, well, cry out to me, baby, I'll be everything that you need. Baby, I'll be everything that you need. Baby, I'll be everything that you need. You've got a heart that's been knocked around. You've got scars that I can't see. In a world that keeps on letting you down, oh baby, I'll be everything that you need. Baby, I'll be everything you need. Oh, baby, I'll be everything that you need. Thank you so much. Whew. I'm not sure how much time I got or when they're going to give me the big hook and drag me off the stage. But until they do, I'm just going to keep playing songs. Did you say one more song? How do you like that? One more song. Then, what are we going to do? I got one. Let me see if I can get it. See if I can get through this one. I don't usually sing this song, so I already messed up one song, Road Hammer song. See, what happens is in the Road Hammers, there's 3 singers, and at all times, usually, everyone's singing different songs, or Jason will sing the verses and I'll sing the chorus, or vice versa, and we're always jumping around. So even though I've been in the band for 15 years, I still don't have all the songs memorized because I don't sing those parts, so I have no need to memorize them. But this song actually just went platinum for us here a couple months ago, which was really exciting, and it's a lot of fun. And I think being that the way it is outside right now, it's springtime, I think it's fitting to end on this. So thank you so much to Jammin for a Cure for doing what they've been doing, for raising this money. $31,000 raised so far. Keep it up, guys. Hit that donate button. If you want, I am auctioning off a house concert for you and 20 of your friends. If you want to bid on that, as soon as they open things up, I'll gladly come over and play some songs. And as long as you're cooking and the beer is cold, I'll be there. This is a little song by the Road Hammers called Mud. Sounds something like this. I was standing there happy as a pig in mud. All over my clothes, mud. Coming out my nose, mud. Oozing up through my toes, mud. Mud. Well, I always end up in it, and I can't get enough of it, mud. My first love, mud. 16, first truck, stripped down, jacked up. Spring rain, pure bliss. Last words, mama, watch this. Mud, clean up to the door. Stuck 4x4 mud. I can't move no more mud. Mud, well, I always end up in it, and I can't get enough of it. Oh, my first love, mud. All I need is mud. Mud is all I. When I thought life couldn't get no gooder, out of the woods come a real good looker. Moonshine fine, sweeter than sugar. Sitting in a Jeep, looking at me. The girl of my dreams, ain't your bedroom deep. Mud, 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 muddy, muddy, mud, muddy, muddy, mud, muddy, mud, mud. Mud, mud. Little M-U-D spells you and me, getting way down deep. A little good clean fun, I'm gonna get you some. I'll ever wanna say, oh, mud. All over my clothes, mud. Oozing up through my toes, coming out of my nose, mud. Mud, well, I always end up in it, and I can't get enough of it. Oh, my first love, mud. What? Mud. I'm Clayton Bellamy, everybody. Thank you so much for having me here at Jammin' for a Cure. Don't forget to hit that donate button, and thank you for all you do. God bless you.
A spectacular performance. Thank you, Clayton. There's lots more to come on Jammin' for a Cure, presented by Heartland Auto Group. We're streaming live from Production World in support of the Cure Cancer Foundation and the cancer research of Dr. Chu. Look for the donate button and let's make the difference. Our next performer is sponsored by Bennett Jones, and to take over the hosting duties, we're pleased to welcome the host of CBC Edmonton's morning show, Edmonton AM, Mr. Mark Connolly.
Thanks very much for that, Mike, and I appreciate that. Mike Crichton and I go back a long way, back to 1982, when we worked together in Fort McMurray. Thank you so much for being here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else for joining us and being part of this, because it's such an important, fundraiser. And it's been a tough year for fundraisers. Tough to get the kind of money you need for the kind of research that Dr. Chu does. A lot of people wonder, why people do what they do and the charities they get involved with. I've been involved in a lot of different charities, but this one's a little bit special to me. I'll show you why I'm part of it. This is my brother, Patrick. And he passed away in 2006 from multiple myeloma. That's one of the cancers that Dr. Chu deals with. And I remember going to a fundraiser for, this charity a couple of years ago, talking to somebody they were a cancer survivor. And I said, what kind of cancer do you have? And they said multiple myeloma. And I said, well, I thought that was terminal. And they said, not anymore. And it's because of the work that Dr. Chu and other researchers have done over the last few years. And that's why we're here, and that's why this can be really special. So thank you so much. Please give generously. I know I will be giving as well. And thanks to all the performers as well who've done such a fantastic job so far, and we've got a lot more to come. So I'm here to introduce our next performers. They were recently married, this couple. Now, she is the daughter of Production World's owner, Kelly Kimo. He is from a large musical family in Hawaii that includes his brother, Thunderstorm, who is a 2020 finalist on The Voice. So together they are one dynamic couple. So please welcome Sivan Artis and Kayla Artis.
When I'm down on my knees crying, there you are next to me. When I'm down and out, the feeling's taking over me. I keep on trying to reach you. I said, Lord, and I just want to learn to love you more. I said, Lord, now I just want to learn to love you more. Oh, wow. I said, Lord, now I just want to learn to love you more. To love you more. To love you more. All right. To love you more. Come on. Love Say, you more. Wanna learn to love you more. Wanna learn to love you more. Got to love you more. Just wanna love you more. Wanna love you more. I need to love you more. Got to love you more. Ha! I said, Lord, I just wanna learn to love you. Oh, yeah, yeah. More. All right. Thanks, you guys. Once again, I'm Stevan.
And Kayla.
And we're just pleasured and honored to be here and be a part of this beautiful event, Jammin for the Cure. And we want to give a big thanks to all of you guys for watching and supporting, and everybody for just for all the love you're giving. You know, we're having a lot of fun. We always have fun.
Yeah.
Giving love. But we get to do something really special, you know, and make a difference in so many lives. This next song we want to play for you guys is about doing just that. You know, it's important that the biggest differences we make start in the littlest of things. So here's one of our originals called Simple Things.
Said I keep on living for the simple things. Got me feeling special in a simple way. That's why I keep believing that we'll see a change through the simple things. I said I keep on living for the simple things. Got me feeling special in a simple way. That's why I keep believing that we'll see a change through the simple things.
You see ya.
And hate's going around, changing my brothers. Black, white, and brown got us fighting each other. And everybody's talking, but ain't no one to blame but us.
Oh Lord,
I said you're heading out just to start the day. Put your best foot forward, take some time to pray. We've got to be that different, choose the words that we say with love. Oh, and we're singing, say we keep on living for the simple things. Got me feeling special in a simple way. That's why I keep believing that we'll see a change through the simple things. We got to keep on loving just to be that change through the simple things. All right. Come on.
you see,
And hate's going around, changing my brothers. Black, white, and brown got us fighting each other. And everybody's talking, but ain't no one to blame but us. Oh Lord, I said you're heading out just to start the day. Put your best foot forward, take some time to pray. We got to be that different, choose the words that we say with love. Oh, and we're singing, say we keep on living for the simple things. Got me special in a simple way. That's why I keep believing that we'll see a change through the simple things. We've got to keep on loving just to be that change in the simple things.
All right. Thank you. Every one of you guys who are donating, giving a bit of love, and just sharing it and sharing the word, you're all making a difference in the little things, including the crew here, Brother Brett and Scott throwing it down, man, on the cameras. Thanks, you guys. Aloha.
Awesome.
World of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. World of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. Do it over again. Nothing else could turn my forest from colors green and brown. Nothing else could turn my whole world completely upside down. But nothing else could turn this desert into a field of roses. Road of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. Road of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. Do it over again. And nothing else can turn my forest from colors green and brown. Nothing else can turn my whole world completely upside down. Nothing else can turn this desert into a field of roses. Oh, come on. This road of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. Road of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. Do it over again. Na 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 na. We sing. Don't push away the love in your life. You only treat you till you die. Go ahead, go run, go finish this race. In the only finishing place, revive, strive. The answer is search inside the water that flows. Oh, world of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. World of emotions, we laugh, we smile, and we cry. Do it over again. Do it over again. Na 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 na. Thank you, mahalos. We have one more song for you guys here.
just want to check. I think 1,000% of us are all human, right? Okay, yeah, right. So now that we got that part figured out, I think we can all agree that we all make mistakes. We all have loved ones who hurt us, but more importantly, we all got loved ones who we've hurt. I'm gonna try not to talk too much, but this next song here is about all those little unresolved things, you know, all the little things. You're like, I can talk about that tomorrow, and then we never talk about it. I was like, oh, that was little, it's okay, I'll let it go. And just builds up inside. And what I believe that builds, what we believe that builds is these fences that separates us from that true connection that we need with new people we never meet. You know, even for our friends and our loved ones and family, but still we carry those same pain, those same issues. So we take them into new relationships with new people we meet, new friendships, new whatever it is, a new marriage. You're like, oh man, my next marriage is gonna be better. But then you never started with number one. You never fixed yourself. And then you just carry that same burden, that same hurt into the next thing and just hurt someone else. Well, this is about taking that first step and making the first step right. It's called fences. When we were young, it was oh so simple to go out and love away. But these days, we ain't loving half as much. It's like we're playing keep away. It's all of those little things we harbor and hide. It takes the best of us until we've died. Into all of these fences we're building inside. All of these fences fear, hatred, and lies. Into all of these fences we're building inside. They just take the best of us until we've died. I know you've been hurt, the pain it shows. Give love a chance and you'll find you'll ever grow. Don't let this pain be by what you are divine. It'll take the best parts of us until we die. Into all of these fences we're building inside. All of these fences fear, hatred, and lies. Into all of these fences we're building inside. They just keep us lonely, our hearts cold and confined. They just keep us lonely, our hearts cold and confined. Na 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 na, na na, na 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 na, na na, na na na. Na 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 na, na 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 na, na na. Here we go. You got me feeling like a toy soldier. You wind me up and set me loose. Now it's the use. We going further. It's all these choices that we ever choose. The difference we was looking for was always me and you. Now we got these days, the joy and pain, but never remain on my knees. I kneel and pray, Lord, please, you got to bring us to our better days. I sit together, you and I, we gon' bring the change. We got to tear down all of these fences we're building inside. All of these fences I fear, hatred, and lies. Tear down all of these fences we're building inside. They just keep us lonely, our hearts cold and confined. We got to tear down all of these fences we're building inside. Tear down all of these fences I fear, hatred, and lies. Tear down all of these fences we're building inside. They just keep us lonely, because He lives, and I can face tomorrow because He lives. All fear is gone because I know He holds the future, and life is worth the living just because He lives. And life is worth the living just because He lives. Happy Easter, everybody.
Thank you, Stevon and Kayla. Jammin' for a Cure is presented by Heartland Auto Group, and we're thankful for all the sponsors who are supporting the Cure Cancer Foundation. You can support us too by clicking on the donate button at jamminforacure.com. You can also view the silent auction with lots of great items. Let's get back to the jam with our next artist, sponsored by Dynalife, who performed free COVID testing for all of our artists. Here's our host of Edmonton AM, Mark Connolly.
Thanks for that, Michael. And weren't Stevon and Kayla fantastic? They did a great job. And thanks to all your artists who've given so much to make this evening happen. Obviously, it couldn't happen without them. And I know they got a lot of great performers to be part of it. I was so glad that I could be a part of it as well. Our next performer, I met him actually at another function that was a fundraiser. I think we were at the Citadel Theater that I was emceeing. He was performing. I was like blown away by how good he was. Couldn't believe it. He's been compared to James Taylor, just I think because of the way he sings, and Ed Sheeran because of the way he looks. I think that's what it. Martin Kerr went from busking on street corners to opening for Sarah McLachlan in 20,000-seat arenas, and he landed his album in the Canadian top 10. And for the release of his album, Everything Is Under Control, it was rearranged, performed live with the Edmonton Symphony Orchestra in front of 1,200 people. It is my distinct pleasure to introduce Martin Kerr. Martin.
Thanks, Mark. It's great to be here. Thank you so much to everyone for inviting me and for all of you for tuning in. I'm going to start off with a song that was taught to me by a friend of mine who's now very far away. So this one goes out to everybody who loves someone far away, and it's called Awake. I know you're awake, I know you're smiling in your heart, 'cause there are 3 reasons why we are never apart. I know you are miles, what's a mile anyway? When our maker says that we are of the same dust, you are a part of me, and I am always with you. So what's a few months, so what's a few years? I know you're awake, I know you're smiling in your heart, 'cause there are 3 reasons why we are never apart. Number 1, I look at the moon, I know the light that bathes me silver is reflected from the sun that bathes you in daylight. Number 2, like atoms, the more we separate, the more light we bring to the whole world. A force is created when we part. Number 3, where there is love, there is always time. And when there is time, we are always together. I know you're awake, I know you're smiling in your heart, 'cause there are 3 reasons why we are never apart. I know you are miles, what's a mile anyway? when our Maker says that we are of the same dust. You are a part of me, and I am always with you. So what's a few months? So what's a few years? I know you're awake, I know you're smiling in your heart, 'cause there are 3 reasons why we are never apart. Number 1, I look at the moon, I know the light that bathes me silver is reflected from the sun that bathes you in daylight. Number 2, like atoms, the more we separate, the more light we bring to the whole world. A force is created when we part. Number 3, where there is love, there is always time. And when there is time, we are always together. Always together. Oh, never, never apart. I know you're awake, I know you're smiling in your heart, 'cause there are 3 reasons why we are never apart.
Thank you. All right. So we're jamming for a cure. You know, we all know somebody, we all love somebody who has been affected by cancer, and maybe you are somebody that's been affected by cancer. So I know that we're all here because we care, and some of the people we care about the most, we haven't been able to see lately. Our parents and our grandparents, and that's been really tough. And some of them are dealing with serious illnesses right now and need our hugs more than ever. So this song is a virtual hug sent out to all the parents and the grandparents out there. I actually wrote it for my dad. Maybe he can hear me. If you can hear me, Dad, this one's for you. And it's called, What Are We Hiding From? Let's do it here.
We have crossed the seas together, breathe the ocean breeze together, watch the moon, just wondering whether we would ever go there. Why is it so hard to say the things right in my heart, the way I feel? Now you're so far away, I wish that I could hold your hand. Way back when the sun shone and the waves never ended, we sang out and our voice rang through the caves as we wended our way back to the island and the White House by the bay, where I loved you and we always wanted to stay. If we don't say, then we won't know how we really feel. If we don't cry, then we won't grow, and we may never heal. Reach out to the darkness, there's always something real inside. What are we hiding from? Long walks with the spring wind at our backs, when the bluebells were blooming in the forest by the tracks of the wee brown otters who were lazing in the lake over the hill. And I wonder if you're there watching them still. If we don't say, then we won't know how we really feel. If we don't cry, then we won't grow, and we may never heal. Reach out to the darkness, there's always something real inside. If we don't say, then we won't know how we really feel. If we don't cry, then we won't grow, and we may never heal. Reach out to the darkness, there's always something real inside. What are we hiding from? Now we have crossed the seas together, breathe the ocean breeze together, watch the moon, just wondering whether we would ever go there. Why is it so hard to say the things right in my heart, the way I feel? Now you're so far away, I wish that I could hold your hand. Thanks for listening. So, this next one's a bit more upbeat. And it's a bit retro, but also it's about the present day, really. It sounds like it's about the olden days. This song's called Good Old Days. And it's a bit of a rant, actually. It sounds like a happy song, but if you pay attention to the lyrics, they're quite ranty and controversial. I think I was reading the news way too much when I wrote this song, but you'll forgive me, I'm sure. It's a fun one to sing and clap along to. It's got an easy chorus, and maybe you'll relate to some of the sentiments in it. So for anyone feeling a bit nostalgic, this is Good Old Days. Got everything to choose and we can't commit, yeah. We got everything to lose if this ain't it. We got every kind of music and most of it is shamelessly overproduced bollocks. Oh, and every time I listen just a little bit to the radio, I hate it, though they say that it was better in the good old days. They say that it was better in the good old days. We got every kind of job at the minimum wage, yeah. And we're tallying abuses and we're bottling up our rage. And they say we really should be saving up for our old age, yeah. While they're jangling the keys and rattling the cage and we can't get out, let me hear you shout. They say that it was better in the good old days. They say that it was better in the good old days. They lit the fire, now the world's ablaze. They say that it was better in the good old days. Got access to our leaders and their ignorant sweets. Oh, but they don't even listen to the millions marching the streets. And they claim to be the job creators, but we know they're cheats. And they want us working harder when we're dead on our feet, but they're gonna fall. Let me hear you all. They say that it was better in the good old days. They say that it was better in the good old days. They lit the fire, now the world's ablaze. They say that it was better in the good old days. Oh, they lit the fire, now the world's ablaze. They say that it was better in the good old days.
Did you clap along? I hope somebody clapped along at home. These folks here are trying to be quiet for the studio. That song's way more fun when the audience is all clapping along. I just have to imagine that you were clapping along at home, maybe singing even. That song's on my latest album, Everything is Under Control, which is a very pandemic-friendly title. And we just released some videos from the studio where I played those songs with a chamber orchestra from the Edmonton Symphony, which was really cool. So you can go enjoy those on YouTube later as well. I hope you're enjoying the music. There's been an incredible smorgasbord of fantastic talent so far today, and it is an honor to be on the same bill as all the people who have come so far. So thanks for having me again. And thank you to everybody who's tuning in, everybody who is contributing what they can to this wonderful cause to find new cures for cancer, because we all care about this. It's touched all of our lives. And, you know, whatever you can afford to give, whatever you can manage to do, makes a difference. So don't be shy. And don't be shy to share this stream with your friends on your social media as well. I want to send this next song out to some friends of mine because a lot of people in my life have been going through battles with cancer lately. And my sister-in-law, Angie, and her husband, Mark, I don't know if they're watching, but this one goes out to you. And my good friends, Dan and Michelle. Michelle is going through some really tough treatment right now, and she's been an absolute warrior, a mum of 3 young kids, and a really dear friend of mine. So this one's for you. And, you know, people getting struck down by this disease and in the prime of their lives with their kids all around them have so many plans, so many things they want to do. And not only this illness, but also all of the circumstances in the world right now are forcing us to put those things on hold. So this one goes out to you if you've had to put your life on hold for something unexpected lately. It's called Maybe Tomorrow. Actually, I will tell you that I wrote this song when my wife Tara was going through her own breast cancer diagnosis. And the waiting was the hardest part, I think. Our story had a happy ending in that she had the surgery and she's in the clear very quickly afterwards. Thanks to the incredible testing and treatment that we have available to us free of charge, which I'm so thankful for. But the waiting for the test results and reevaluating what you've done with your life up until now and what you're going to do with the rest of it when you don't know how long it's going to be is what inspired this song. So perhaps you can relate. It's called Maybe Tomorrow.
We're not giving up on going sailing. We'll sleep in a castle by the sea. But staying right here doesn't mean we're failing. Holding you right now's enough for me. We always said we'd see the world together, but we've got so much time to do it all. Maybe tomorrow, but for now let's cuddle here instead. Maybe tomorrow, in a while we'll go up to bed. No, we're gonna make it to New Zealand, and I don't wanna wait till we retire. But today I've got that stay home feeling. Let's sit and have a cuppa by the fire. Oh, I know you wanna write a novel, we've got so much time to do it all. Maybe tomorrow, but for now not giving up on going sailing.
Thanks for listening, folks. So that song is not available anywhere because I haven't actually recorded it, but I wanted to sing it for you. And I got another mellow one for you now, if that's okay. I'm feeling pretty mellow tonight. And this is a song for anybody who's been through hard times. And I know that lots of you watching have been through something really tough lately. And or maybe you love somebody that has and you've been through it with them. And there's always hope, and that's what tonight is all about. It's about giving hope to people who need a chink of light in a dark night. And this song is called Magic Beans. But as with all songs, especially the pretty ones, it sounds even better when the guitar is in tune. And when you're a really big deal, like the real Ed Sheeran, someone runs on with a freshly tuned guitar for you before every single song. But we're not quite at that level yet. Although I'm starting to feel that way with the way I'm being looked after at Production World here. So now we're in tune. This is called Magic Beans, and it's for you.
I wish I had a bag of magic beans. Throw 'em out the window and your dreams come true overnight. Well, you can call me Jack, 'cause when you really stack it up, I've come to nothing. We bled to build it up, here they come to break it down again. There's cracks in the cup, we're losing time, but this is not the end. It's been a long night, your eyes are burning, hold tight, the sky is turning, sunlight's gotta make it through the dark. I know that we keep spinning round in spirals, knee deep in our own denial. Don't sleep, we can make it through the dark. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through. I wish I had a fairy godmother to make a royal couple from us ragamuffins. And if she made wishes true, I would ride with you into enchanted forests. And if the midnight bell turns us back to children again, we'll ride the carousel round and round, even till the end. It's been a long night, your eyes are burning, hold tight, the sky is turning, sunlight's gonna make it through the dark. I know that we keep spinning round in spirals, knee deep in our own denial. Don't sleep, we can make it through the dark. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through. We're gonna make it through.
This next song doesn't need much of an introduction. You'll probably recognize it. And it's a classic, a Canadian classic. As you can probably tell, I'm an adopted Canadian. And I feel very lucky to have made my home here. But this is a song that I didn't know until I moved to Canada, but it's become one of my all-time favorites. It's by a great Canadian songwriter who I've had the pleasure to meet backstage at a festival, and his name's Bruce Coburn. And this song seems very appropriate for what we're all going through together. It's called Lovers in a Dangerous Time.
Don't the hours grow shorter as the days go by? You never get to stop and open your eyes. 1 minute you're waiting for the sky to fall. Next you're dazzled by the beauty of it all. When your lover's in a dangerous time. Lover's in a dangerous time. These fragile bodies of touch and taste, this vibrant skin, this hair like lace, spirits open to the thrust of grace. There's never a breath you can afford to waste when your lover's in a dangerous time. Lover's in a dangerous time. Lover's in a dangerous time. Lovers in a dangerous time. When your lover's in a dangerous time, sometimes you're made to feel as if your love's a crime. But nothing worth having comes without some kind of fight. You got to kick at the darkness till it bleeds daylight. When your lover's in a dangerous time, your lover's in a dangerous time, your lover's in a dangerous time, in a dangerous time. Lovers in a dangerous time.
We've got a crowd of like 5 people here going very, very quietly crazy. Because this is show business, folks. I'll be quiet backstage. But I hope you're enjoying the music at home. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for sharing with your friends. Thank you for giving what you can to help develop new treatments for cancer. Right here in Edmonton at the U of A, there's some incredible research going on, and everything you give tonight will help to make miracles happen. So thank you so much. You are amazing. And everybody who's volunteered to make this event happen, all of the musicians, the staff, the production staff, the backstage crew, and most importantly, the people who are showing up and giving what they can. That's you at home. You are amazing. And the people who are going to take what we give and turn it into research to make people better. That is truly amazing. So here's one that you can sing along at home. It's super easy, even if you've never heard it before. But you may have done, because it's been on the radio quite a bit. People have been sharing it all over town. Even if you've never heard it, you're going to pick it up the first time you hear the chorus, I promise. It's that simple. It's the easiest chorus ever written, I think. I wrote it for my wife, Tara, because she told me to, and she was very specific about the title. It had to be called You're Amazing. But now I'm singing it for you. If you're with somebody at home, sing it to them when we get to the chorus, and it'll feel good, I promise. It might be awkward to start with, but it'll feel good. So stay with it. Let's give it a go. Let's do it up here. Let's do it up here. Oh, yeah.
One day, we'll be looking back on this and we'll say, aren't you happy that we did it our way? Everyone we knew was saying no way, but we were never listening anyway. So don't be just standing in the doorway. Don't you know we gotta hit the highway? Darling, this is gonna be a good day. And I've gotta say that I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. One day, I'll be looking back on this and I'll say, I'm so happy that you said you would stay. There were times I know that I was crazy, fraying at the edges and you saved me. I'm losing count of chances that you gave me. You're laughing at me dancing really badly, telling me the reasons why you'd gladly do it all again. 'Cause I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. Oh, I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. Well, hey, words can never adequately convey everything you're giving to me today. But holding you is better than a holiday, and leaving you I dread it like exam day. So at the risk of sounding kinda risque, everything to now has been the foreplay. Darling, I would follow you to Norway or anywhere you wanted, 'cause I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. Did you get it yet? Give it a try. I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. Solo. We had real trumpets on the recording. I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. If you're with somebody, sing it to them. I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. Look them in the eyes now. Make it awkward. I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. Like you really mean it now. Come on. I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. One more time. I'm not bad myself, but you're amazing. You're amazing. One day, when we're getting wrinkly and our hair's grey, a rusty old banger in the driveway, one of us will maybe wear a toupee, and I will still be loving you.
So I'm not sure if I'm done or if I need to do one more song. One more. Through the haze, I can see a raised finger, which I think means one more. So that was a happy one to get you in the mood, to get you in the mood to do what you can. You know what? Even if all you can do is to share this video with somebody and encourage them to watch and join in this movement, that is something really valuable. So thank you for everything you're doing. And I'm going to finish off with another classic song. It's by Mr. Van Morrison. And, you know, we're singing and we're jamming for hope. We're jamming for a cure. We're jamming to create new miracles, to save lives and make lives better. But we're also remembering those that didn't make it, those that have passed. And we want to honor those people tonight. I think probably everybody watching has lost someone they love to cancer. And this is the most beautiful song I know about passing on to the next world. And it's called Into the Mystic. So maybe tonight you want to send a message out or send a donation in memory of someone you love. Thank you.
We were born before the wind. We're all so younger than the sun. Yeah, the bonnie boat was one, and we sailed into the mystic. I can now hear the sailors cry. Sail the sea, touch the sky. Let your soul and spirit fly into the mystic. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. And when that foghorn blows, I will be coming home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Still when that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it, but I don't wanna fear it in air. I wanna rock your gypsy soul. You're just like way back in the days of old, and together we will float as we sail into the mystic. Said when that foghorn blows, you know I will be coming home. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Said when that foghorn blows, I wanna hear it, but I don't wanna fear it in air. I wanna rock your gypsy soul. Just like way back in the days of old, yeah. And magnificently we will float as we sail into the mystic. So we were born before the wind. We're all so younger than the sun. Yeah, the bonnie boat was one, and we sailed into the mystic.
Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for having me. My name is Martin Kerr. Be good to each other, and thank you for everything you're doing.
Martin Kerr, everyone. And as he said, all of the performers for Jammin' for a Cure have donated their performances. Jammin' for a Cure is presented by Heartland Auto Group in support of the Cure Cancer Foundation. There's more music on the way with our next artist, sponsored by High Tech Urethane Global. Let's go around one more time with the host of Edmonton AM. Here's Mark Connolly.
Thanks for that, Mike, and thanks to everybody who's contributed to tonight, especially the artists. Martin Kerr did a fantastic job there. Sounded great, looked great. Thanks to everybody who put this together as well, and all those who are volunteering behind the scenes. It takes a lot of people to make this happen. Now, our next performer's debut could be like a country song, and that's appropriate since she is a country artist. She captivated a worldwide audience after performing her original song, Clean Slate, for country superstar Keith Urban and nearly 20,000 fans at Rogers Place. 18-year-old Hailey Benedict continues to forge her own independent and impressive path as a rising talent in the Canadian music industry. She's been recognized as a 5-time North American Female Entertainer and North American Country Music Association International Youth winner, including Most Promising Female Entertainer and Songwriter, as well as the youngest winner of the Alberta Country Music Association's Fans' Choice Award. Here she is, Hailey Benedict.
Well, hello, everybody. I'm so excited to be here today at Jammin' for the Cure, and for such a wonderful cause as well, for the Cure Cancer Foundation. I'm gonna kick things off with an original song. And I know it's not summer yet, but it almost is. The snow's melting, and the weather's getting warmer. And this song is all about the summer. It's called Summer Days. I hope you enjoy it. Ray-Ban, sunshine, a cool breeze, lakeside. Not a care in the world as time passes us by. Late nights, long drives, everything feels alright as we watch our worries be carried away with the tide. And I know you know that we don't have forever, so let's make the most of these few months we got together and cool off. Blast that Luke Combs song, raise a glass to toes in the sand and hair undone, falling in love in the sun and watch the moon shine. Sip on the good life. Oh, the seasons will change and the tans will fade, so let's hold on to these summer days. Woo! A baby blue skies, golden fireflies, all I wanna see with you by my side. So let's count the stars and all the fish in the sea, and soak up that 30-degree heat, then cool off. Blast that Luke Combs song, raise a glass to toes in the sand and hair undone, falling in love in the sun and watch the moon shine. Sip on the good life. Oh, the seasons will change and the tans will fade, so let's hold on to these summer days. Yeah. So even if our love fades like a sunset, at least we had these summer days living with no regrets. Let's cool off and blast that Luke Combs song. Raise a glass to toes in the sand and hair undone. Falling in love in the sun and watch that moon shine. Sip on the good life. Oh, the seasons will change and the tans will fade. So let's hold on to these summer days. Summer days. Ooh, yeah. Woo! All right. I have to say, it feels good to be back up on a stage again. This next tune I'm going to be doing is one of my favorite songs. I'm a huge Keith Urban fan, so if you're at home tuning in and you know the words, please feel free to sing along. This one is called Blue Ain't Your Color. Hope you enjoy it. Once I get my guitar tuned up here, 1 second. There we go. All right, here's Blue Ain't Your Color. I can see you over there staring at your drink, watching that ice sink all alone tonight. And chances are you're sitting here in this bar, 'cause he ain't gonna treat you right. Well, it's probably not my place, but I'm gonna say it anyway, 'cause you look like you haven't felt the fire, hadn't had a little fun, hadn't had a smile in a little while, baby. 'Cause blue looks good on the sky, looks good on that neon buzzing on my wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes. And I'm telling you, you don't need that guy. He's so black and white, stealing your thunder, baby. Blue ain't your color. No. I'm not trying to be another kind of pick you up kind of guy, drink you up and take you home. But I just don't understand how another man could take your son and turn it ice cold. Well, I've had enough to drink, and it's making me think that I just might tell you, if I were a painter, I wouldn't change you. I'd just paint you bright, baby. 'Cause blue looks good on that sky, looks good on that neon buzzing on the wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes. And I'm telling you, he's so black and white, he's stealing your thunder, baby. Blue ain't your color. Blue ain't your color. No, it ain't your color, baby. 'Cause blue looks good on that sky, looks good on that neon buzzing on the wall, but darling, it don't match your eyes. No, don't, baby. And I'm telling you, you don't need that guy, 'cause he's so black and white, stealing your thunder, baby. Blue ain't your color. Blue ain't your color. It's quite a fun one to play. I love playing some good old Keith Urban. I want to say a huge thank you to all the sponsors that have run this event, as well as to Production World for putting on this event. And I think this is such an important cause. I know cancer's impacted my family's life and so many others. So if you have the ability to donate, please donate or share this link to other people as well. And let's get as many people hearing about this as we can. This next song I'm going to do is a song that I co-wrote with a couple writers in Nashville. And it's all about, on social media, everything can look a certain way. And you can really curate your life. And that's just not how things are all the time. And so we kind of put a little bit of a spin on a classic fairy tale called Cinderella. And so that's what it's called. You got the dress on, hair up looking like a princess in your favorite song, spinning while you're out there, wood floor spinning, in his arms you're falling. You feel like you're all in and you're leaving what you had behind, but it's 11:59. 'Cause the prince ain't always charming. After midnight, love at first sight might not last your whole life. Don't need a horse or a carriage. Shoe fits doesn't mean you gotta wear it. All that glitters ain't always gold. Even fairy tales get old. Oh, that's what they don't tell ya. Cinderella. Ever after sounds real good, but it ain't what really matters. It's the magic in your soul, yeah, you gotta hold on to the laughter of real friends, a spell that never ends. You don't need a ball gown to wear that crown, 'cause the prince ain't always charming. After midnight, love at first sight might not last your whole life. Don't need a horse or a carriage. Shoe fits doesn't mean you gotta wear it. All that glitters ain't always gold. Even fairy tales get old. Oh, that's what they don't tell ya. Cinderella. Put your makeup on till there's someone else looking back at you in the mirror. Won't make them treat you any better. Let it fall apart. Be exactly who you are. When you stop wanting what you're missing, you'll find your story's just beginning. 'Cause the prince ain't always charming. After midnight, love at first sight might not last your whole life. Don't need a horse or a carriage. Shoe fits doesn't mean you gotta wear it. All that glitters ain't always gold. Even the fairy tales get old. Oh, that's what they don't tell ya. Got the flashlights out swaying for that one, maybe? All right, so this next one I'm going to do is one of my brand new singles that I just released a few weeks ago. And I co-wrote this song with a Canadian songwriter named Doug Folkens. And one of my favorite aspects of country music is the whole storytelling aspect. And so this story is about a boy that's been given one too many chances. And it is called Strike 4. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, wrapped up in love with his tattoos, leather, 6-string black Fender, and he made her feel like she was the one. The first time he broke her heart, the second time he got caught, and the third time was the last time, but the next time, strike 4. She already gave him one more. She's done putting up with all of his whiskey lies, calling her up late at night to come over. It's game over for sure. Strike 4. He gave her long stem roses. He filled her voicemail with promises, but she had enough of those trust me eyes, not my fault alibis. Sorry, just won't cut it this time. Strike 4. She already gave him one more. She's done putting up with all of his whiskey lies, calling her up late at night to come over. It's game over for sure. Strike 4. Oh, strike 4. Ooh. Oh no, oh no. The first time he broke her heart, the second time he got caught, and the third time was the last time she opened that door, and the last words he heard when she slammed the door. Strike 4. She already gave him one more. She's done putting up with all of these whiskey lies, calling her up late at night to come over. It's game over for sure. Strike 4. Oh, strike 4. 1, 2, 3, one more. Strike 4. All right, I got one more song for you guys. All right, I just want to say another huge thank you to Jammin for the Cure and Production World for having me out today, as well as the Cure Cancer Foundation. If you can donate, please donate, and stick around for all the amazing talent that is coming up. You may know this song. This is a classic. It's a Journey tune. So again, if you know the words, sing along. Whether you're in your kitchen, your living room, maybe you're getting ready for bed, use a hairbrush as a microphone, whatever you want. This is Don't Stop Believing. Here we go. Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. And just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train The smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile, they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. And streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people, yeah. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Streetlights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Streetlights, people. Thank you so much again for having me out here today. My name is Haley Benedict. Please support the Cure Cancer Foundation. And another huge thank you to Production World for putting this on. Be sure to stay tuned for all the amazing acts and artists. And thank you again for having me.
Thank you, Haley. Jammin' for a Cure, presented by Heartland Auto Group, continues until midnight tonight, and then again tomorrow from noon to midnight right here at jamminforacure.com. Look for the donate button. You know what to do. Be sure to check out the silent auction. And now it's time for more music with our host performer, sponsored by MTE Logistics. To get us there, our next guest host, a veteran of Canadian broadcast and a respected media consultant, the one and only Marty Forbes.
Thank you, Michael. Very kind of you. What a great night. It was so cool to see Haley. She's been part of our Edmonton Singing Christmas Tree and Crescendo show for John Cameron Entertainment for a long time. She's an amazing talent. This next quartet and the four ladies in it are six-time ACMA Group of the Year nominees. The Dirt Road Angels have released 11 singles to Canadian country radio from 3 albums collectively. Seven Bridges Road is their latest release to country music radio. The group's 10th single, Call It Home, went #1 on the European country music charts. They've also opened for major artists, including one we heard earlier tonight, Brett Kissel. So it's time to get down and dirty with the Dirt Road Angels.
There stars in the southern sky. Southward as you go. There is moonlight and moss in the trees down the seven bridges road. Now I have loved you like a baby, like a baby, like some lonesome child. And I have loved you in the same way, and I have loved you. I have loved you. Sometimes there's a part of me has to turn from here and go, running like a child from these warm stars down the seven bridges road. There are stars in the southern sky, and if ever you decide you should go, there is a taste of time, sweet and honey, down the seven bridges road. We're gonna ride down the seven bridges road. Down the seven bridges road.
Yes, we are the Dirt Road Angels. We're very pleased to be here at Production World for Jammin' for a Cure.
Yeah, that's right. Well, I'm the kind of girl who likes her hair done right. I put my lipstick on, tear up the town on Friday night. You're the kind of guy who hates the bright lights, raised on love, past the city limit sign. I'm telling myself you're not my type, but the way you wear your Wranglers really caught my eye. Make me wanna let down my hair, kick off my heels, run barefoot through a wild field. I'm gonna lose a Chardonnay, trade it for beer, fire up the truck, let's get the hell out of here. I know it might sound a little crazy, but you make me wanna get a little country. Well, I know you wanna dance, but I gotta confess, it's a little hard to two-step in this little black dress. I really love my heels, but to tell you the truth, I think I might be safer in some cowboy boots. I'm telling myself it's just not right, but boy, when you take my hand, you really can't deny. Make me wanna let down my hair, kick off my heels, run barefoot through a wide open field. I'm gonna lose a Chardonnay, trade it for beer, fire up the truck, let's get the hell out of here. I know it might sound a little crazy, but you make me wanna get a little country. Well, who knew something could feel so right? But
hope you guys are enjoying it out there on your couches. A little different, but this is the way it is now, right?
The way it is. That's okay. We're gonna make the best of it.
Go all in, all the way.
Go all in.
You and me in a pickup truck, a tank of gas and a fistful of good luck. Call me crazy, I don't care. Don't know where we're going, but anywhere is somewhere. Sometimes feeling's better than thinking, so just let go and keep on driving. And I wanna take some chances, better safe than sorry. Ain't no way to win, and I think the sweet romance is making me wanna go all in. We could climb a mountain, swim a sea. We're in this together, it's just you and me. Doesn't matter where we go, turn your back on yesterday, kinda do tomorrow. Sometimes feeling's better than thinking, it's just let go and keep on driving. And I wanna take some chances, better safe than sorry. Ain't no way to win, and I think this way romance is making me wanna go all in. I'm scared when we travel at night. There's no map to follow, no road signs in sight. And I swear that when we break through the darkness, the skies become clear, and all I see is sunshine. You and me in a pickup truck, a tank of gas and a fistful of good luck. I wanna take some chances, better safe than sorry. Ain't no way to win, and I think this sweet romance is making me wanna go all in. You're making me wanna go all in, 'cause I'm feeling kinda lucky. Thinking I'm gonna go all in.
So this next tune is a song that was a finalist in the 2014 Calgary Folk Songwriting Competition, as well as the International Songwriting Competition. And it's a song that's really near and dear to our heart. And Shyla, you take over.
That's right. We want to just say we're really thankful to be here supporting this wonderful cause. Cancer has definitely touched all of our lives in some way. And this song is a song about memories and to cherish the times that you have when you have them. And we hope you guys like it. This is a song called Memories. I remember loading everybody up in that old Chrysler. There was my mom and my dad and my sister and my brother and me. Couldn't wait to leave this town, to the cabin on the beach, swing on the tire that hangs from the old oak tree.
picture of my mom and my dad on their wedding day. Looking at it now, still haven't figured out how all the days and the months and the years just fly away, fly away. So today is the day I'm gonna stop and smell the flowers, because I know if I don't one day I wish I did. It's time to take a chance and kick off my shoes and dance and go spinning around like we did when we were kids. And I would give it all to go back one more time in my history, back when we were making memories out of dreams. Don't wish your days away, 'cause when it's storming inside, you gotta learn how to dance in the rain. Don't wish your days away, 'cause when it's storming inside, you gotta learn how to dance in the rain. Don't wish your days away, 'cause when it's storming inside, you gotta learn how to dance in the rain. Don't wish your days away.
Aww.
Oh, best friends.
I miss singing with you guys. It's been a while.
It has been, and we're together. And Alan, thank you, our guitar
yes.
player, Alan. Thank
Alan
you.
Timothy Choke here.
We're all best friends.
That's right. This is a song that I wrote with our producer, Rob Hughes. And it's really special to us because we truly are best friends. And we hope that this is relatable to you all. And I think that when you write a song, it becomes different than what you originally pictured it. And this definitely became that for us. And we hope you guys enjoy this. This is called Best Friend.
We've been through deep and muddy waters, more than I can recall. We've had our feet held to the fire, and we stood through it all, through the day, through that night. Sunrise, sunsets,
Thank you very much.
That's our anthem kind of a song, I think.
That's right.
This next tune is a song that I wrote with producer Rob Hughes, and actually we're coming out with a brand new song actually in a month. Yes. So we can't wait, and we have a brand new video for it, and we're so happy to be releasing new music. And anyway, I wrote this song with Rob, and it's all about just living in the moment and enjoying the ride.
Always thinking ahead, no time for here and now. The past is a memory, but the present is past. Somehow, no matter how you juggle, you get nowhere as you struggle to keep all of the balls in the air. Enjoy the moment, it fades too fast. Enjoy the ride, 'cause it doesn't last. If this was your last day here on earth, would you enjoy the ride? No more living for tomorrow. It's time you started working on that bucket list. It's not about the destination, it's all about the journey. So why not have some fun with hit a brick wall, you're hanging by a thread. All you wanna do is close your eyes and go straight to bed. But it's time to take a chance and shoot for the moon. And you can't start that dance a moment too soon. Enjoy the moment, it fades too fast. Enjoy the ride, 'cause it doesn't last. If this was your last day here on earth, would you enjoy the ride? Would you enjoy the ride? Enjoy the ride. For what it's worth, enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the
Woo, I love that song.
Well, this song is one that we wrote way before the pandemic, but it kind of got a bit of new life from the pandemic. It's called Call It Home. And I don't know about you guys, but we've been spending an awful lot of time at home lately.
We have. We see a lot of four walls.
Yeah. But this song is, it's really just about, how important it is to have those people who are really tight and in your circle, hyping you up and cheering you on. And this year more than ever, we really have noticed how those people who are, your really tight people, the couple people that really drive you forward, how important they are. And it doesn't really matter where you are or what you're doing, as long as you have those people, then you're at home. So we feel at home on stage tonight, and thank you so much for having us here and giving us that opportunity, because it's been a little bit of time since we've got to do this together. So we hope you guys like this one, and check it out on all of our socials and stuff like that. This one's called Call It Home.
White lines in the center of the road. wonder is lost. We try to find ourselves somewhere in the future or somewhere in the past. And all that's real is the moment, so you better hold it tight and live each day like it's gonna be the last day of our lives. Hey, I got nothing, but I am the richest girl I know. And hey, if you're coming, we'll put a pin in the map and call it home. 'Cause home is wherever I hang my heart. Home. 'Cause home is wherever you are. Hey, I got nothing, but I am the richest girl I know. And hey, if you're coming, we'll put a pin in the map and call it home. Call it home. Call it home. We're gonna call it home. 'Cause home is wherever we are. Hey, hey, yeah.
What do you say we get some energy in this again here?
Let's do this.
You know,
everybody
this
doing?
song is a fun one. So I was just asking the girls before we started now, just trying to keep tabs on everything. We've been a band now for almost
8 years.
8 years.
We're just babies.
2 years to 10.
Funny, this song has actually been on our set list ever since we were originated as a band. And we used to do this as a country cover, and then for a while we did it as a polka. Woo! And then after that, we did it kind of as a blues for a while. And I had watched. Actually, I think I had driven to a gig with Alan where he was showing me some Andrews Sisters and a bunch of those harmony stuff. And then I had a dream that night on the road about us turning this song kind of into that old-fashioned sound. And I showed the girls, and we ran with it. And so we've been playing this one as a cover ever since. We hope you guys like it. Here's a little Johnny Cash.
Man in Black.
Well, I hear the train a-comin', it's a-rollin' around the bend, and I ain't seen the sunshine since I don't know when. Lord, I'm stuck in Folsom Prison, and time keeps dragging on. Time keeps dragging on.
Black. Just watched a movie about him last night.
There you go.
Oh, Extra Dirty. I could talk about this one all day. No, we recorded this one. When?
I think it was 2016.
Anyway, yeah. So we did a music video in my hometown of Plamondon, at the mud bog, actually. So we had a fantastic day playing in the mud after the bog was over. It was just the greatest day, wasn't it, girls?
It was. We had to sacrifice a few guitars to the mud.
Lots of mud in the hair, so that took a little while. But yeah, we want to share this one with you. A little Extra Dirty. It is springtime.
That's right.
More mud on the way.
Sometimes you get extra dirty in the springtime.
Springtime. Yes. Called Extra Dirty.
Some girls like a clean cut, clean shave with shine shoes on. Sunday driving chrome wheels, ain't never left the road.
Some girls got a sweet tooth for a sweet boy, heart of gold, mama's pride and joy, vanilla flavor, but I'm about the rock and roll.
Mr. Right ain't right for me, 'cause I like my man extra dirty.
He's got a devil in his eye and an angel tattoo, ripped blue jeans, dust on his boots, full back road, kind of rebel, gets me into trouble. Was a play in the mud and I like it that way, rugged and rough, oh I can't behave, yeah, it just does something to me. I like my man
extra dirty.
I like my man.
If you got a big truck, big tires ripping up the ground, tracking mud for miles, you get my heart racing, put me into overdrive.
Clean off with a slow swim in a slow creek wearing nothing but the summer breeze across the lines makes me feel alive. I ain't picky, I ain't needy, I ain't needy. I like my man extra dirty. Oh, he's got a devil in his eye and an angel tattoo, red blue jeans, dust on his boots, yeah, back road, kind of rebel, gets me into trouble. Was I play in the mud and I like it that way, rugged and rough, oh I can't behave, can't just something to me. I like my man extra dirty. I like my man. Mr. Right ain't not for me. No, 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 no. I like my man extra dirty. I like my man.
He's got a devil in his eye and an angel tattoo,
Red blue jeans, dust on his boots. Oh, a back road, kind of rebel, gets me into trouble. Was it play in the mud and I like it that way, rugged and rough, oh I can't behave. It just does something to me. I like my man, well I like my man extra dirty. I like my man extra dirty. Yeah, yeah. I like my man.
Oh man. Thank you.
Thanks so much.
That actually is music to our ears when we hear the audience clapping. We miss you guys out there so much. We really, really do. We appreciate
We
your
know you're
applause.
there. We know you're there.
We do.
All right.
That's
Sending out
great.
some love.
And I guess this is our last
This is our last song.
It is.
Wow.
Oh, that's
This was our
sad.
very first.
Very
Single.
first and last.
This is our last song tonight, but our first song ever.
Out of all of our singles, this is the song that we've played the most amount of times, and we're gonna go back around the mountain one more time here with you guys today.
Thanks again for having us.
Check out our music on YouTube.
Back around the mountain, do it one more time. Why do I follow this hard-headed, stubborn heart of mine? You think I learned my lesson? You think I know by now? There ain't but one way out of here, and it's one way I ain't found. So it's back around the mountain one more time.
this hot-headed southern heart of mine. You think I learned my lesson? You think I know by now? There ain't but one way out of here, and it's one way I ain't found. So it's back around the mountain one more time. Yeah, it's back around the mountain one more time. Back around the mountain. Back around the mountain.
Thank you so much. We are the Dirt Road Angels. Thank you, production world.
Yes, thank you very much.
Hope to see you
the
soon.
crew.
Thank you, Michael.
Donate.
Yes. Stay safe and healthy.
The Dirt Road Angels. We're streaming live from Production World with Jammin' for a Cure, presented by the Heartland Auto Group. Support the Cure Cancer Foundation and the cancer research of Dr. Michael Chu by clicking on the donate button at jamminforacure.com. Our next performer is sponsored by the Acoustic Music Shop. And to bring him in, once again, here's Marty Forbes.
Thank you, brother. This next blues, rock, folk, indie performer has done his fair share of paying his dues, opening and touring with such acts as Doc Walker, The Odds, The Northern Pikes, The Grapes of Wrath, Monster Truck, Econoline Crush, Clayton Bellamy, and many more. In 2015, Jesse was awarded the title Master of Blues Folk Rock for the 6th Annual Black American Music Awards. Please sit back and enjoy Jesse Rhodes.
All right. Well, before I get started, how about just a big, crazy shout out? You know, I think the goal here for the Cure Cancer Foundation was $75,000, and they're already almost halfway there. They're almost at $34,000 tonight. Thanks to all your kindness and generosity out there. It's really, I get emotional because it really is. It's a close subject for a lot of people, and I'm so very grateful to be here and a part of it. So, open up your hearts, be kind, and let's get a cure, and let's do it with music. You said, write me a song, I don't wanna hear anything else. Well, this one's for you, yeah, you can keep it for yourself. Oh, look at me now, I'm writing every little thing down. You said, make it a good one, or don't you even come around. Oh, it's taking you so long, well, I can hardly wait. Yeah, maybe I'm crazy, yeah, maybe I'm too late. I know you're sick and tired of playing all of the games. Wait a minute, honey, maybe I'm the change. We can tell each other secrets and we can hold each other's hands. Put your arms around me for a moment, I will be your man. It's only been a minute, I know it wasn't part of your plan. Sometimes we end up somewhere we just don't understand. You said, write me a song, I don't wanna hear anything else. Well, this one's for you, yeah, you can keep it yourself. Oh, look at me now, I'm writing every single thing down. Oh, make it a good one, don't you even come around. You said make it a good one, don't you even come around. Write me a song. Write me a song, I don't wanna hear anything else. Well, this one's for you, yeah, you can keep it for yourself. Oh, look at me now, I'm writing every little thing down. You said make it a good one, don't you even come around. You said make it a good one, don't you even come around. You said make it a good one, don't you even come around. Make it a good one, don't you even come around. All right. Woo. Wow. A big shout out to Production World and, all the sponsors coming together for Jammin' for a Cure. I know there is so much that goes into this event, and I'm just realizing that I'm playing the same guitar that Brett Kissel was playing for his set. So there's nothing wrong with that. Like, it couldn't be a better day than that. And I know there's somebody watching out there because $34,000 doesn't just appear from nowhere, so I feel like I'm playing a live show, and I'm really thankful for that. And I'm thankful for everybody helping out to find a cure. Just research from here in Edmonton from the Cure Cancer Foundation, right here at the U of A in Edmonton, Alberta. This one's called This Is a Dream. This old darkness of mine, it's gonna find a place in time, dancing in the moonlight for free. That's alright, that's just fine by me. Shadows in the sunshine, on fire, a burning little heart, desire. I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. Somebody tell me this is a dream. Hey, yeah. I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. Somebody tell me this is a dream. Hey, yeah. Little yellow taxi of faith, believing what you can't see or you break. The crickets on a lily pad in the night. I'm tripping on a green one, roll tight. The stars in the sky, they make it hard. And I'm staring out a window too far. Hey! I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. Somebody tell me this is a dream. Hey, yeah. I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. Somebody tell me this is a dream. Hey, yeah. Empty little wine bottle, getting faded. Sugar, sugar, sweet stuff, imitated. I catch you, catch you, catch you. I guess we'll see. The spring is here, but the winter never left me. Listen to my heartbeat. What's mine is yours. And then a little birdie comes along and says, hey, wop, wop, well, I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. Somebody tell me this is a dream. Yeah. I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. Somebody tell me this is a dream. Yeah. I can't wake up, I'm gonna scream. That's what it feels like, a dream. So much, so much. Sometimes it's a nightmare, but you just gotta keep getting up and keep going on. Just like this next song. This one's called Cincinnati. It's off of a new record I have coming out. And I wrote it while watching an episode of Columbo because I like to watch old crazy TV like Murder, She Wrote and Columbo. It's just my thing. Again, thank you so much. I've got a couple more left for you before we get on to Guitar Face tonight. And that's exciting in itself. So here we go. Well, Cincinnati, oh I will pack my bags. And I might go and find myself in a getaway. Well, Sugar Plum Fairy, come give me a kiss and I will paint you in a picture. We can make a wish and then I say it's alright. Oh, it's one for the money and two is for the show. And three we get faded and four, well, I gotta go. Let's close our eyes and we could take a ride on a time machine that only works in my mind. Well, I've been waiting here like a Novocaine, and I'm so damn cold I don't feel no pain, but I know it'll come back around. Well, maybe I need some peace of mind. You know that superstitious, unattainable kind, yeah, yeah. That's the stuff for me. It's one for the money and two is for the show. And three we get faded and four, well, I gotta go. Let's close our eyes and we could take a ride on a time machine that only works in my Cincinnati. Oh, I know, yeah, all the days. Where did they go? But I wasn't counting anyway. And it's one for the money and two is for the show. And three we get faded for, well, I gotta go. Let's close our eyes and we could take a ride on the time machine that only works in my mind. All right, well, thank you to all you guys out there watching, hanging out. You know, I really do appreciate it. I'm going to do one more, and again, I'm just so grateful to be up here at Production World, just hanging out for a great cause, jamming for a cure Cancer Foundation, right here at the U of A in Edmonton, Alberta, and I'm just thankful to be a part of it. You know, I lost my mom to cancer about 10 years ago last month, and it never gets easier, it just gets different, and it's crazy to think that, but, you know, you just keep moving on, and you keep doing the best you can, you be a good person, and I'd encourage all of you to open your hearts, and if you can't give financially, just give kindness. This one's called No Love. Thank you so much. She don't wanna love you, no she don't. She ain't gonna need you, no she won't. Joey, no he doesn't mind, Joey always likes to be alone. Shelly, no, she doesn't care. Shelly's never, ever even home. But there's no love like my own. Oh, 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 there's no love like my own. She don't wanna miss you, no she don't. She ain't gonna hurt you, so she says. Shelly wants a different guy, I always get by. And Joey's got his favorite lines, I always get by. But there's no love like my own. Oh, 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 there's no love like my own. Oh, 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 there's no love like my own. She don't wanna miss you, no she don't. But she ain't gonna hurt you, so she says. But she loves and there's no love like my own. Oh, 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 there's no love like my own. Thank you so much, everybody. I'm Jesse Rhodes, and thank you so much for all your kindness and generosity tonight. I'd like to remind you that all day tomorrow, things are happening as well. Let's help crush this $75,000 goal. Let's make it crazy. Let's make it just, you guys are already doing so awesome. We're almost like halfway. I'm sure by the time I'm done talking, we're going to be at 34K or more. I don't have an update on the totals right now, but it was almost 34 when I came on, and that just makes my heart warm. So thank you so much. Thank you to the staff here at Production World and everyone behind the scenes. You guys are awesome, and we'll see you soon. Peace, everybody.
The incomparable Jesse Rhodes, thank you. We hope you've been enjoying Jammin' for a Cure live from Production World and presented by Heartland Auto Group in support of the Cure Cancer Foundation. The live stream will continue tomorrow from noon till midnight right here at jamminforacure.com. Our final artist of the night is sponsored by Local 488. Let's go back one more time to Marty Forbes.
Thank you, Michael. What a great day. Looking forward to tomorrow and honored to help out. So listen, final act, so hang on to your hats because this is a high-energy, guitar-driven band, seasoned veterans from Edmonton, featuring the guitar stylings of Gordy Matthews and Edmonton Blues Hall of Famer Jimmy Gabosh. Guitarists like to use the phrase shredding a guitar. Well, watch out for the pieces, because here comes Guitar Face.
Let's have some fun. You only live once, and when you're dead, you're done. That's a good time, bro. That's a good time, bro. I don't care if you're young or old. Just let them roll. Don't sit there mumbling, talking trash. If you want to cure cancer, you gotta spend some cash. That's a good time, bro. That's a good time, bro. I don't care if you're young or old. Just let them roll. Hey, baby, let me in. Let's go back in time and start all over again. Nigga, please just let me in. I swear I won't do that again. Hey, baby, let's start all over again. Come on, go ahead and start all over. Guitar faces in town. I got $1.25. Man, I'm just ready to clown. Don't let nobody play me cheap. I got 50 cents more than I'm gonna keep. Let the good times roll. let 'em roll. All right, thank you so much, everybody, and welcome down to Production World. We are Guitar Face, and we're in your town tonight, and we're very pleased to be here. I'm going to quickly introduce the fellas here. On the drums, everybody, the incomparable Mr. Scotty Anderson. And the crowd goes mild. On the bass guitar, my longtime friend of about 30 years, right from here in Edmonton, Sherwood Park, actually, as a matter of fact. Chris Brzezicki on the bass guitar, everybody. And one half of the guitar duo here, myself, Jimmy Gabosh. And of course, the one and only, the lovely, the talented Mr. Gordy Matthews on the guitar as well, everybody. We are Guitar Face, and we're pleased to be here with you tonight.
And right now, we'd like to do a little Herp Albert. Herp? Is it Herp or Herb?
It's Herb. Herb Alpert.
Oh, I thought you said it was Herb.
Herb Albert.
I'd like to do some Herb Albert. Oh, it's Alpert.
Alpert, yeah. There was a P.
See, we're an educational show, too. Okay.
Thank you so much, everybody.
Si, senor.
I'm going to turn things over to my good friend and esteemed colleague, Mr. Gordy Matthews. Everybody's going to do a song that he wrote his own self.
This is a song, the environment's on my mind a lot, Jimmy. You know the environment?
Yes, I know.
The environment. And I thought I should do some research and write a song about the environment. And I did. And this song is about the environment, and it's called Party Boy. been a party boy since the day my life begun. I've been a party boy since the day my life begun. There ain't nothing I can do about it. Doing about it ain't no fun. Yeah, party boy, if you want to come along. Come along, Jimmy. Yeah, party boy, if you want to come along. We ain't worrying about tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we'll worry some. Yeah, party boy, oh, you're wearing me down. Yeah, party boy, gotta pay it back somehow. Yeah, party boy, yes, I am my daddy's son. Yeah, party boy, yes, I am my daddy's son. I don't need to look for trouble, it's in my bloody run. Yes, I am my daddy's son. Yeah, party boy. Yes, I am my daddy's son. I don't need to look for trouble, 'cause in my blood it runs.
Gordy Matthews, everybody. The one and only, one of my favorite musicians in this potty town, you know.
Well, thank you, Jimmy.
Well, yeah. We're going to keep things going here. This is actually a song that we just learned just a couple of days ago, actually. Gordy and I got together, and he's like, hey, I got this tune I want to try. And it's got a whole lot of chords in it, too, so we're going to see how this goes. I don't know. But going to have some fun.
We'll see how it goes. Oh, I don't know. But it's funny, there's a question mark after the track on the list. give us an E for effort? Give me an E for effort.
Well, all right. I just want to take this moment to get a drink of water. Man, there's a lot of smoke in you. You know, when you play the blues bars, well, I guess going back a few years, we used to have real smoke. You didn't need smoke machines back in the, you know, the old Blues on White. If this was a real gig, everybody would just be cracking up and splitting the gut there. That was so funny. Anyways, I want to say hi. There's a very special gal out there. She just flew in from Germany to visit me, and she's in a hotel quarantining for 3 days. And if she's out there, I just want to say hi to Beata. I'll see you in a few days, and I really look forward to it. And I'm going to try to get my mojo working.
And I got my mojo working, but it just don't work on you. Well, I got my mojo
but it just don't seem to work. Don't work. No. That's for Big Dave if he's out there. It just don't work on you. Oh, thank you so much, everybody. That's for Big Dave.
Some Johnny Cash.
Come on, get a rhythm. the shoe shine boy. I thought out he gonna jump for joy. Slapped on the soup on the left and right. Gripped his leg and he's held it tight. Stop his whistle, wipe the sweat away. Say you're a mighty little boy to be away.
make up for the Tico Tico?
You didn't need to make nothing up there. Gordy Matthews, everybody. Like I said, I think he's one of the finest roots musicians in all of Western Canada, if not the whole of Canada. And
oh, man.
Very pleased to be with him here tonight. And the rest of the band, Scotty Anderson on the drums.
Yeah.
Mr. Christopher Brzicki on the bass guitar, and myself, Jimmy Gabosh. And very pleased to be here. And we're hoping we can do something to, well, I think cancer's touched all our lives, and maybe we can take a little bit of its power away by, you know, raising some money. But there's a lot of love too, which is really beautiful. So all the musicians that put in their time to be part of this, I'd like to salute you, and really great to be part of this wonderful thing. And thank you all, and thank to Michael Crichton for inviting us down, calling us up and saying, hey, we wanted you to be part of this. So real special to be here tonight, and something like that, I don't know.
That was pretty slick, man.
Well, hey. Well, all right.
They don't call him Jimmy Gabosh for nothing.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Oh, yeah. That was a gift. That's an old instrumental tune of mine called the Jerry's Tune. Not quite right.
was a song Gordy's called Jerry's Tune, and we got time for one more song, I think. And this is a song that Gordy and I wrote, I don't know, a few years ago, and we liked it so much that we named our band after it. A little song called Guitar Face. And once again, thank you so much, everybody, for thank you to Michael and all the people. And how about, well, I guess I can't ask for a round of applause because there's nobody here to clap, but to the production staff here at Production World, man, this place is amazing. This is beautiful. Thank you guys, the cameramen and the sound techs and all that. You did a wonderful job and you made us feel real special. And I like to feel special, and so does Gordy.
And all those free microphones in the back. Excellent.
Yeah. You're not supposed to say that.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to tune my guitar because I care. So we'll see you again real soon, everybody. You can check us out on Facebook, and once we get gigging, we'll see you then.
stay safe.
Now, if that ain't shredding guitars, I don't know what is. This chapter of Jammin' for a Cure has been brought to you by the Heartland Auto Group and powered by Production World. Join us tomorrow from noon till midnight, 12 hours of nonstop music in support of the Cure Cancer Foundation and the cancer research of Dr. Michael Chu. Share the event with your friends. Be sure to look for the donate button and the silent auction and contribute to the fight against cancer at jamminforacure.com. And so you know, all performances at Jammin' for a Cure have been donated by the performers. See you here streaming live from Production World tomorrow, 12 noon get started for a lot more Jammin' for a Cure.